Well, good day, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Christmas Eve show. I say the Christmas Eve show. It's going to be all day. It's going to be all Christmas Eve. We've just on a little bit late. We didn't in the morning, and woke up rather slowly. Said it'd be 8 o'clock. We made it for 9 o'clock ish, and then my PC wouldn't start. Isn't it the case? We've got that sorted. We're up and online. Content for today. Gone straight into Gran Turismo, and I think that's probably where I want to be. But what I would like to do is just warm up with a round of golf. Just see what comes along and who comes along. Who's going to be on at 9 o'clock in the morning on Christmas Eve, 5 o'clock in the morning in the USA. Who's going to be online? Or is it 4 o'clock? It's 4 o'clock in the morning in the USA. Who's going to be online, I wonder. Got to keep the old golf going, you know. So I'm just going to grab my controller. Or should I say one of my controllers. What we've got here is a real bad situation for Gran Turismo. I've got 2 million credits. We need to purchase a whole shed load more of got on the cards. 20 million there. 34 million we just need. We've just missed 2 20 million cars. So we need to get things moving on a little bit. We need to grind some credits out. Also want to go back and do a few of the tests. I've got one mission left to do, which we haven't completed yet, and I know Big Steve would just love me to do this live and just get it to work. I think it's Sun Also Rises, there it is. We might actually do this now for a few minutes and see if we can get it. Put the controller down. See if we can get this sorted. Might be painful. The trick with this one, I think, is traction control is off. Counter steer assistance on strong when I want. I think my wheel will be fine. I just drink some coffee to make sure I don't break the coffee cup if it falls off. If we can get game on this, if we can get gold on this, everything would be absolutely epic. So where I'm told it's third. Some people say 4th gear, but slid straight off the track. ABS might need to turn off, I don't know. Too steep, maybe. Got over 2,000 points though, that's brilliant. 2,000 points on that first bit is absolutely ace, but we don't need to leave the circuit. We need to get to a point where we can drift into that second part of the course with a nice transition. Can't get it to slide, it's gone off. Which is the frustrating thing about this. At some point, I've got to get this. Why did that restart? Damn. My best is just short of gold. One more blip on the throttle, too many. People say use the controller. Can't use the controller, it doesn't work in my head. Too much. Decent first score. Why that restarted, I don't know. want it to drive off the track. Please drive off the track. Thank you very much. Oh dear. What the chuff? It just left the circuit. One day. It's unbelievable, this. It is just... Don't get it. I wish they'd put a drift setup on the car for you to drift. I tap the brakes and it just goes off the circuit. Going down to second gear doesn't seem to want to do anything. Oh dear. Left the circuit, didn't I? Yep. 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 This will be 16 hours of learning to drift badly. The scores weren't high enough there and the car went out of control. Yep, I've just seen about 5 people join and 5 people leave. This is probably something I need to do offline, isn't it? Yeah, it's absolutely horrendous. I think everybody realises that the drifting element of this game is absolutely pants. Turn that off before we leave. It was probably worth doing. Probably not. There's a few things I want to redo. A few things I want to have another go at. A few things I want to get faster at and better at. One of those is online racing. But we're not going to do the time trial just yet. I want to go to the license centre. And I believe that there is significant more. Is it the license I want to be doing? I think it is. I think it's International A. This one. On top of the tree with a 56032. I wanted to know whether a 55 was possible. And I was 100% sure I was pretty much on it to do that. So let's see if we can just dive in here and give it half an hour and see if we can do good. Don't know if we need counter steer, but we'll find out. Wide. I wondered whether traction control played a massive part in this. Whether we could turn it off. Way behind. Made the mistake coming back into that fast right. Yeah, left the circuit. Washed out there, didn't we, going into that corner? many of these tests, changing gear is your enemy. So if you can stay one gear higher, you will not lose so much in the acceleration for the next acceleration phase, because your gear will be in the right gear, and it takes so long to change gear in certain tests, in certain cars, in certain setups, that you lose the acceleration impetus through the changed gear. So stay that one gear higher and see if you can increase your speed. Now we're behind on the Ghost here, but we're just practicing. We needed to stay in fourth there as well. No DRS button required. Not a gold either, that was silver. First time run through. Gonna keep it in third and run off the track. We've got 2 golds now, which is good. 2 golds, 2 ghosts. Whatever he said, just ignore. Don't know what he's talking about. Terrible. See how much you could rob there. Try and keep it in fourth. Way down on the Ghost, but I am going to turn TC off in a moment. Yeah. Just not getting it right. Great thing about this game, what I've noticed on this test, is there's music in the background, but I think it's audience music. I think it's like a DJ booth at the side of the track. You can hear the bass of drum and bass when you go off at that corner. That off the circuit, didn't I? Oh. Good morning, fat man. How you doing, fella? Let's see if I can repeat that again. Oh, I dived in well too late. Feel you've got to brake before you go off the top of the hill there. Oh, turned into it quickly there. Oh dear. I want to keep it in third. Keep it in third and we'll see where we go there. Something I heard somebody say last night, no, not true. Something I was reading on a Facebook post about the difference between controller users and wheel users. This game likes zero throttle input through corners sometimes. It prefers you to coast. And it's a great way of saving tyres, so that's something I'm going to try and exploit here today. Not the saving tyres, but the coast process. It's faster to go through a corner off the gas than it is on the gas sometimes. Fourth gear early. See if that gives us anything. I don't think it does. No, still a 58. Still off the gold. We need to be 3 seconds quicker than that time. Get this right, come on. We just need to be 0.033 quicker. Oh, the car lifted and flew across there. That was terrible. Let's just see how we go though. We can make up so much time. To turn in later for that corner. Shouldn't have changed down, should have left it in third. Again, we're about a second down on where we previously were. It's not a gold yet. Come on, boy. Come on. Third gear is the one. We can't see traction control holding us back at this point. The car's got so much downforce that I don't think it wheel spins or introduces any sort of stability or traction issues. Could have kept that in third, I think. Leave it in third. That's better. Right, that's back. That's our first gold of the day. Let's see if we can. That's a second quicker, but it's 3/4 of a second slower than where we want to be. That's one lift in one corner, so that's all we have to work out. That's all we have to improve on. Starting to get the hang of it. That's wrong. Retry. Got to brake that little bit later into this first left-hand corner to get that drive out of the corner in a straight line. And it feels like a corner that we can exploit that coast that we've just talked about. So let's see if we can improve upon that. Try and keep it on the black stuff. Third gear for this corner, no second. Down to second for this one. We absolutely nailed this corner last time. Yeah, we're going to do it roughly the same time, aren't we? 6704, we were a fraction quicker. Just need 3/4 of a second. And I don't think it's traction control. I can't see traction control cutting in to prevent us from going very far. But I think it is very much. There's a gear change somewhere we're making unnecessarily. It might be there, it might be donkey dip, 4th gear. You can see how close we are to the demo Ghost. By that I mean the Ghost that we've just set is so close to the demo Ghost. Oh, lost it there. Oh, Chihuahua. Living the life today, trying to. We're trying to enjoy the game today. That's what it's all about. We've got to earn some credits. We've got to buy these cars that are outstanding. But if I can just start the day with a little bit of relaxing target setting, I'm going to enjoy this one. I want to enjoy this one. I'm not going to let it frustrate me. We're only looking for a 55. I didn't change gear for whatever reason. Dive bomb this bad boy. We're closer. That's a 56.5, 56.4. 56.357, 0.35 away from where I want to be. Yeah, good morning, Unfair Advantage. What did we... Vantage we were going to call you, that's what somebody said. Just to take away the TUA, whatever it would be. Don't know why that came out. Quick slurp of the coffee. Slurp. I was going to take traction control off, wasn't I? But we'll look at that. I think a lot of the time we're losing is in turn 1 here. I want to leave it in 4 round donkey. See the speed differential, how we came through there and it lifted the front end up. That was 4th gear. Do it in 3rd, it never seems to lift the front, so we lose a bit of turning impetus and turning timing, so maybe that's not right. Maybe it is the 3rd gear. Need to be a bit more confident through there. That Chihuahua. I wouldn't. The idea is not to make you feel like we're calling you something else. But it is a mouthful though, the Unfair Advantage. But I'm quite happy to go with it. We were so long on the dwell there, the lift of the throttle. I'm going to try this in 3rd gear, see if we can. Yeah, the car dives in 3rd gear, which is what we want. I just wonder if I should ram it back to 4th as soon as we hit the bottom of the hill. Try and accelerate in 4th gear to remove a gear change. And then we'll probably be quicker through the rest of the corners. Oh, we blew that. Blew that. We just strange streamer cams. Blown that, haven't we? Yeah, restart. Switches to the other side of the screen, that's right, that's the way. Didn't really need the recording screen on, did we? back to fourth early at a point where we were slowing. Let's see if we can catch these ghosts a bit. I feel like we're faster. Traction control bit then, didn't it? Grassed it. Oh, happy days. We're definitely closer than we've ever been here. Perfectly beautiful and smooth through there then. Oh. Happy days. Let's keep moving. Moving and grooving. First corner try out. So slow that fell through there then. Down to fourth. Take the front end down, back up to third. No, down from fourth, back up to fourth. Yep, cheese. Whilst I was having my breakfast, I watched Dave Cam with his 12 wrecks at Christmas. He cracks me up, that dude. So he's one of my inspirations for doing this. He's more of an iRacing kind of dude and doesn't do GT7. He's on my friends list, but he doesn't play GT that much. That up. I advise you to check him out if you're of a similar age. He's a decent guy. He's got some really good equipment, and he's really fast. He really is fast. He plays iRacing more than anything else. He dabbles in other games, but he is a good driver, knowledgeable, knows what he's talking about. Like I say, he's got 2 rigs and decent kit. He also likes the truck driving sim, so he does a bit of that occasionally on a chill out day. I went on the throttle too early. Now that wasn't so bad, was it? Down to second, up to third. Went back on the throttle too early then. That's the only place where traction control really bites. We had a double shift there, that wasn't brilliant. We had to shift down one because I felt the car was going to leave the circuit. That's a decent gold time, really decent gold time. It just washed out straight into that corner then. because it's only that one corner, and at this point in time I'm not fast enough into that corner for it to have a massive effect on our ability. So we're doing okay. That was a gold. Just we need to beat that 56.032. That's what we're looking to beat. Front end raised to see it come off the jump then. Oh my word. I didn't get down to third quick enough. I'd like to do it in fourth, where we just brake, save the gear changes. I think I'm going to try that. Washed out a fraction, but we kept in fourth. Probably should have gone to fifth, a fraction earlier there. Yay. No good. No good. I probably should leave it for third gear around the carousel as well. Got the tyre on the wrong curb. Come on. No stress. We're going to go to Spa in a minute, I think. Start to wind up those credits. Fifth gear so early, we're not really accelerated. We're nowhere on the rev counter, we're just losing time all the time from going that early, aren't we? We're still braking coming around that corner then on the Ghost. That was quite bizarre. No good, but let's just finish this lap off. Oh, there it is, finished. Yeah, there's finished. Come on. 56.042. That's the best I've taken turn one. Look how close we are to the Ghost. Feel it. Feel it in my water. Yes. A little bit of a short shift through there, but we're on the Ghost this time. This is good. Got the run. Ooh. Oh, it's closest we've been for a long time. I think it might be 56.3. Yeah. That felt really good. Felt really good. Got that first turn really right. It is all about the first corner. Getting this one spot on. Where you don't ride the curbs. The whole thing about this test, keep it on the black stuff, don't ride the curbs. If you keep all four wheels flat on the tarmac, you're going to have traction and be able to drive in and out the corners so hard because the car can handle it. Oh yeah. I want a 55. That's what I'm pushing for. Ah. He said traction control isn't biting anyway. It bit there, we just flicked the edge of that curb. jump then, didn't it? Oh! Getting that corner wrong every time this time. Every time. No good. That was the first corner. It'd be interesting to see how difficult. How different Fanatec V3 pedals are going to be versus the G29 pedals. Got to brake. Come on. The feel's got to be so different, and it's got to be so much more responsive. Two unnecessary gear changes in there, but the car felt like it was gonna. Two more unnecessary gear changes. Oh, just hook the curb there. Oh, on the grass, that's terrible. Way too early. There is a perfect line through there which is flat out no lift. There really is. That's a second quicker than goal. There's a perfect line. If you can hit that perfect line, which we almost did then, you can absolutely ace that. Like I was saying earlier, there's a benefit in this game to learning to coast corners. It will help you save tyres, you'll save fuel, and you'll be faster overall through the corners. We're going to go to Spa, and we're going to do the Spa 1 hour race and see if we can start to learn to exploit that. The coast and roll. Excuse me. Oh, just wrecked it. Plenty of people joining the channel. Good morning, Safadin. Thank you, sir. Good evening and happy holidays to you. It is the early hours of the day here. Oh, look at that. That was terrible. I believe you're the later part of the day. You're going to be into Christmas Day before we are, so enjoy the day, sir, when it arrives. I know it's a holiday day for some people, most people, different parts of the world it's not, but I hope you have a good day anyway. Knowing which part of the world you're from, of course. Whilst it's celebrated all the way around the globe, isn't it? No matter what religion sometimes. So, yeah. Have a good day. That was a kind of hybrid gear change that sort of got us somewhere. Early change gave us any benefit. Let's see if we can find a way to negotiate those corners. We're a bit further back than we were. Not on one at this point, but see if we can find that perfect line through here. We had to lift, but it's a decent run out. Might be gold, it might not be. We'll just have a coffee drink. Yeah, it's a gold. Another subscriber gone this morning. Gotta hate them. I might take that off actually. myself on that side. Although we won't get the announcements when something happens, but hey ho. £6 PM from Malaysia. Okay, understood. Malaysia is a very Christian part of the world, so used to work with a young lady who was Malay. She spoke very good English, Mandarin as well, which was quite bizarre. Great to hear somebody speak Mandarin. It's slightly different to Chinese, as she explained. Yeah, you'll be very much into Christmas before we get there. 6 hours to go for you. Lost a bit of pace through there just then. This feels closer. Oh, we missed it. Couldn't get it back. Oh, she's just washed out. So there's just the two of us watching? Just the two of us. I think I'm warmed up on a quick car. I'm going to take a car to Spa that I've never took to Spa before. Lexus SC430, I think it'll be today. We know it'll win. It's well OP. Group 2 against a field of what looks like Group 3s, Group 4s. Had to lift there. This won't be gold. 58. Well, we'll call that for a good dig. It was worth a shot. We're within 0.3, but that's got us warmed up. Go to Spa. Let's earn some credits. We've already won the ticket for today. We got that overnight. That goes to show I still feel that's well possible to get a 55 for me. I know it's well possible in the whole GT concept because people are already there. But we'll get there. Europe, Spa. So near, so far. Should we do that, or should we set up? We'll go to Spa in a little while. Let's mess around with something. There's nobody watching, so if anybody joins and watches, they'll probably question what we're doing. But let's do it. Let's try and set up a custom race. See if we can have a little bit of fun. That's what today's about. We're going to try and balance. It doesn't come under AMG. Come under Mercedes then. There it is. On top of it. Here we go. So we're going to try and set these bad boys with a 700 pp target. Do it. Can't do it there. Good morning, Scampster. How you doing, sir? Welcome to the world today. Go and try and do this. 700 pp target is what I don't know where I'm going. I'm thinking too much. 700 pp target, and we want them on. Should we have them on racing mediums? I think we'll do. Racing mediums. So that gives. It might be too much, you know. 700. Let's try 600 pp. Yeah, let's try 600 pp. pp. 600 pp might be a little might be a little tight, but we haven't put fully customized computer on yet. 603. Okay, let's see if we can wind out the 603 with a little bit of tuning, then we'll take it for a test drop. Car settings. Oh yeah, that's going to add PP. But let's see if this has. Oh, Scampy's just appeared on Twitch as well. Welcome, sir. Good. I'm glad about that. You're doing well. Good. Down to auto, GT auto. We've already got the roll cage on. Front has not got the front on. That's okay. 60325. We'll take the rear off because that'll drop PP. There we go. And then we'll drop PP again. There we go. This gives us what we want. Now that's clipped, isn't it? We don't like that being clipped, but hey, not to worry. So we've just found ourselves 10 pp there. We've got to replicate this across a number of cars, so see if we can set ourselves up a DTM race for a custom car race. See if we can have a decent setup. Try and reconstruct something and bring something to the game that there isn't in the game and give ourselves something more to enjoy. Yes, it is, mate. It's probably one of the better cars. The RS5 is one of the good cars. Genuinely is. It's a no-stopper. You can use the DRS with or without. It's a good shout. Good shout, the car. Car settings. We're gonna 555 this bad boy. Somebody said just half the numbers the other day, which is quite an interesting call. There's no downforce on the front anymore. Rear. I think we can. Oh, absolutely worth the million, amigo. Get it bought. Get it bought. Why have we got no front end downforce? What have we removed that's critical? We've got the front B. Do we need to put the rear on to 600.27? So we're very close. Let's tune that out with a bit of rear end tuning on the rear wing. let's get this going correctly. Come on. We'll find it. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that, was I? Come out there. That's right. And then we will go up to here. We've got to find the right gear length, which is probably 310. Probably. Here we go. We've got the front back, so let's drop that down. I probably want a lot more rear end downforce. Probably want a little less front. We still got 6 pp, so let's go and find that 6 pp. Apologies if you find this boring, folks. It's the only way we're going to be able to get to do it. I could do this all offline, but I just don't have time. So I'm going to try and find a good setup for this car without messing it about too much. What are we going to put on? We've got the suspension. We could probably go for an intercooler. Doesn't change anything. Brakes, balance controller, definitely. Is any one of these worth 6 pp? Well, that's worth doing. Polishing ports. Definitely. We're targeting 600 pp, so we need to go to the track and try and make this a decent car. But we're doing it on point matching at the minute, so there's nothing. Oh, look at that. I-lift cam gives us another bit of brake horsepower. It'll probably low BHP this actually at 274, but it's going to be ultra lightweight, isn't it? Yeah, we can tune that out. Let's tune that out on a bit of... yeah, you generally just half it. Acceleration sensitivity. Okay, that's good tip, Scamps. I never realised that. You just generally half it and that helps and not spinning out. Well, we're going to find out. So I'm just going to tune this back up. We need to take a bit of front out. Just drop that down and we could probably add rear. We'll take the front out. Sometimes there's a massive jump, look. Take some of that rear off. Come on. Again, we've hit 2 points where it makes a massive jump. Right, it's close enough. Let's go and test this at a track at the Nürburgring. Just to see how well it drives. Excuse me, I'm a bit dry. Have a drink. Nürburgring. GP short. That'll do for now, won't it? Oh. Now that's 700 pp, 650, 600. This will be a decent one. And 5 laps. Let's see if this is any good. Gearing is way too long. that out. Gearing's well wrong. Some people have said this car is amazingly difficult. Find out. I have no idea what's going on there. It just decides to flick out and spin all the way. Touch control is on. Nothing else. Racing medium tyres. Fully customizable suspension. Fully customizable rear. What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. The back end just seems to want to carry on round the corner. I don't understand. I didn't even have my foot on the throttle. Okay. This is one car with a magic 555. Doesn't have any effect. Very low brake horsepower this car, isn't it, for what it is. Back end just breaks free. And once it gets to that point, it's just gone. Okay. I don't understand. Time to do something different with this bad boy. I am absolutely clueless in Seattle. The only thing I can think that might make any difference. Wheels are we using? These ones down here. I think let's see if that actually... Occasionally a wider rear axle will help stabilise the back of a car. I just have to see how that works and see if it's made the PP anymore. We might have to do a bit of weird PP tuning. Just gone to 0.017, so I'll take a bit of front out. Get out! Why we can't just leave there. Spent $500,000 on this bad boy. Give it all the downforce, see if that actually changes anything. Here we have it. Just don't know why the back end just continues to go around the corner. That's really, really bizarre. Really bizarre. Might need a touch of counter steer. What I do know is that we'll make the AI drive this one. Not very quick, are they? It doesn't have the acceleration, does it? Waiting for the back end to break away. Putting those wider offset wheels on has just made the difference, hasn't it? There it is, that's the difference. Could be that downforce, but we've got a decent driving 600 pp setup. Back end's just started to break free there as I bully the AI. Was nothing to do with the setup there. That was all that car. Those last changes we did have totally changed the car. Totally changed it. 41 seconds behind the leaders. Wonder how it's going to compete against the the M3 now and the Cosworth. Needs a bit more power. Unbelievable, Mr. Gallo. Unbelievable. Why you would try and handbrake it around that apex, I don't know. Doesn't kick out, it doesn't step out. I didn't have to counter lift that did that itself. Really easy to drive car, just not quick enough I don't think. 40 seconds down, 3 laps after this one. Good morning, Rusk. I might consider making this 620 pp, this one. But we've then got to get all 3 cars set up and racing comfortably to a similar speed. 17 potential best. Wow. Tried to force that in at a higher speed to see if we could get the back end to pendulum like it was doing for the first 3 times we tried it, and it had nothing. Back end's quite progressive on throttle. It'll just start to go and then come back. See the back end there reacted nicely. A little bit of a touch from the Lambo. He wasn't going to let us go anywhere. We'll go around the outside instead. Can't go around the outside of a car you don't trust, so... Oh, there we go. That's the first indicator of anything. Right, I'm happy with that. Go do the M3. Then we've got to make 5 of those cars. Let's take screenshots. Let's just... Oh, we can't change a car without coming back in. Let's see what the Sierra and the M3 are tuned to. See. Ford. No, that's completely wrong. Manufacturer. EF. Ford. We own a few of these. So have we got any with a paint job on yet? There we have. That one. We got a few. We've got a few. Which is the one that's organised by performance points. So that's at 696. At 475. Yes, Mr. Rusk, that's exactly what my intention is. Exactly. So we need to push this to 600 pp. So let's see if it's anywhere near what the do I own the parts for this, or do I have to buy them for each individual car? Probably have to buy them for each individual car, and I won't have the money. That would just break my heart. Yeah, I've got to buy them for everyone. Wow. Okay. Well, we'll do the bit of work today. Then we'll have to earn some money. And we'll go grinding. We'll go earn some dough. So, racing mediums, we said, didn't we? That's what we're going to put them on. We're aiming for 600 pp. Shouldn't cost that much, should it? We're not far off the 600 pp now. $589. We've got to drop off a bit, haven't we? That'll take some off. There we go. Well, that added. If we can save it, we will. Let's go and do the aero. See if where this comes to for 600 pp. It's probably got loads more brake horsepower. That's equipped. That's equipped. And the wing is that one is correct one, yes. Wingless, that one. That's wild. So we've still got 17 pp to play with. Mediums at this moment in time. Racing mediums I've chosen to set to. We're not going to PP restrict the race, I don't think. We're just going to try and get the cars set up to a similar pace. I think we'll be in trouble if we try and make it work on 600 pp. I think there's going to be a... Well, they're not, look, 255 brake horsepower. I don't think that's going to be massively different. So, I think we need to put a computer on. There we go, that's going to help. And... what have we chosen not to put on that we normally need to put on? Not using nitrous. Non-turbo, isn't it? Yeah, we've not utilised the turbos yet. Use the manual gearbox, that'll drop it down. So let's put on polished ports. ILF cam. Yeah. That gives us 3 pp. Probably worth just tuning that now for aero. The brake horsepower difference isn't massive. Did we put side skirts on? We didn't, did we? Don't think it make much. Oh, aero's really low. There we go. We didn't put a gearbox in it. That's what we didn't do. What a nugget. Racing, 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 racing gearbox. Racing gearbox. Wowzers. Manual. There we go. That gave us what we planned for. Then we can just tweak the aero just a smidgen. And we might have to do the same thing with... That's us in, isn't it? Okay. Yep, 270 that's set for. We didn't put a clutch in it. Okay, that's fine. Let's go and see what she's like at the same race and see if she gives us anything. And we hopefully just got the M3 to do, and we've got loads of them to do, but we'll have to go and grind some cash. Probably. Maybe. Nuremberg. This one. Can't remember what the lap time was. The optimal that I was seeing. But we'll put them together. We'll see where we go. Feels faster. Stops quicker as well. Drives really nicely. Soon be M3, it's time to get going. And I don't think there's going to be a quick way to duplicate the setup because they have to manually do it on each of them. Look at Mr. Hayward go. Try and exploit the coast, the apex tip. Now the only game I've ever truly done this in is Project Cars 2 before, a DTM race, but I did that on VR on my PC and it was absolutely awesome. But I couldn't get the camera position right in the VR headset. And it was just horrible, but the way the race looked and felt was brilliant. So, Mr. Konomos. 217, that rings a bell. That reminds me of what the DTM was, the Merc 190 was doing. Mr. Konomos handbrake in the apex of turn 1 as well. What is the DTM race format, or what was it back? 4-hour Nürburgring. Well, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. We'd have to see how many credits that was worth and see if that was worth something doing. But the idea would be to have potentially 3 cars, because they're the only 3 cars you've got really that make up a DTM pack. We could probably bring the Audi TT, couldn't we, if we made it look like what was a DTM car of the day. And the idea is I was planning to do something of a bit of a European league setup and have myself racing against the heroes of the day with the names of the drivers all edited to suit. But we could do a 4-hour of the Nürburgring. That would be really interesting. It'd be whether anybody would be interested in watching that kind of stuff and how long I could go at doing it. Quite impressive, and need at least 2 gentleman breaks I could possibly get together. A bit fast there on the apex, but yeah, that's the kind of thing I'd like to do. Ooh, just ridiculous braking. Mr. Yamanaka, I've just pulverised the rear of your car. I really enjoy driving this car actually, it's really nice. As it bites me. There we go though. That's that one done. Right, let's get the M3 done. Aiming for 600 pp, and then we're going to have to put them all together in a race. And see how they do as the AI driving the other lot. I'll just have to do 1 race out of each 3 and see how they go. I've got to replicate all of the setups, which is just a frustration. But there's 5 people watching, so it's got to be fairly interesting. Change car, BMW, and it'd be the M3 of the day. You can see them all; they're all there waiting. Look, all waiting there to be modified. There she is. I haven't found. Have I found a skin yet for this bad boy? Have I found any? Let's go and see if I've saved any to my collection. Oh, just bear with me a second. My apologies for that, folks. That was a impromptu stop. Oh, look at that. We have 4 skins. Absolutely tip-top-a-roo. That was my work calling. Work is never dull. Always work every day. I'm cybersecurity and data champion for data security champion for the business. So anything that goes wrong, they call me and what goes on. That's my advice and guidance on where to go. We have been subject to a bit of intrusion over the holidays so far. They're fixing it. Yeah, I like that one. So we're aiming for 600. Yeah, I don't like that. Aiming for 600 PP. We will go full custom wing set because we know what's doing. Oh, that's a wang, isn't it? Look at that. It's beautiful. Yes. Give it the full roll cage. Oh, front grille. Oh, yeah, that's better, isn't it? I do like that. The wheels, are they totally unnecessary or are they period? Don't like the wheels. They're a bit period, aren't they? Oof. There we go. Those BBS ones there, look. They're better. Period, aren't they? That's a better one. Colour that... Oh, no, that's not supposed to shoot off up there and do that. 16s. We'll just use wide offset. And I don't think on race tyres... Those wheels are better. But the suspension's not right and neither's the tyre, so let's go get that. Wheels are... Don't like gold wheels, it's a thing, sticks in the back of my head from Subaru days. Let's see if we can get this to 600 PP without much ado. Go from there. And then we'll see how close these 3 cars are being driven by myself and the AI. Race tyres. That put PP up, which is unusual. And fine. That's that moment. So we'll put that on what we need. Race tyres, mediums. BT. What did we put? Polished ports and cams, wasn't it? Yeah. Done the bridges. We put the suspension. Why does the car look like it's blooming stacked? Morning, Mr. Baldwin. Yeah, I think I'm going. Renault, Mr. Baldwin. Welcome. Merry Christmas. Hope you're good. I think we are. I think we're going Renault. For being different and for giving myself a challenge. I know they're not the fastest of cars. I know I like the GR4. The GR3 is probably a little bit slow, but if I can hustle the car, we can make something of it. If I can target the podium, then that would be awesome. That's be where I want to try and put it. So we're 8 pp off, and I still think the car is on wheels, on stilts. So let's see. You're going to do them for me? Oh, well, you're a gentleman. I know you do. I know you like doing it. I kind of had an influence last time, so don't like the wheels again. The BBS wheels look horrible. Makes it look like. I think I want to go for something more white and racy. In a moment. Right, let's don't press the wrong button. 60. Clutch and flywheel we can put in. See if this will see how far. Oh, takes us right close to 600. I think we can put a clutch in. I think we can put a clutch in. I don't want to turbocharge anything. If we're going to turbocharge anything, we're going 650. No, thank you, JB. It's appreciated. I want to. We'll put a clutch in. Or should we just leave it where it is before we put the clutch in? And I'm thinking rather than doing. Come on, dude. Let's don't like that, but yes. They're the ones we own, and they painted them gold, didn't they? There's Hockenheims there, which again look ghastly. I think they'd need to be white in this. But it's the size of the tyre, I think, massively wrong. I think we need to I think we need to up the size of the wheel. 17. Look like stilts. Okay. Let's see how she drives. I know we're a little bit below the PP. But go from there. Give it a whirl. Stroke up. Easy, Tiger. Yeah, I know there's room for that, JB. I definitely know there's room, but it's about balancing the three cars together. Got exactly the same. Oh, wrong one. Upgrades as the other one. So we'll see if there's a massive difference. If it's drivable first, and go from there. Morning, Mr. Christian, and happy holidays to you, buddy. Always very slow on the gear change. I think we're going to have to go for racing box. The idea is that we have 3 cars that can do very similar lap times. might be good to have people race these. Get a server going and say, set yourself a car up with these setups, come and join us, have some fun. Christmas races. This is very drivable. Got a little bit of room in the PP to do a bit more if we want to. We have to set 20 cars up to do this, but I'll save you the pain. We will do that offline and we'll come back with the race. So was it 217s? It was 217s, wasn't it? A little bit slower on that first outlap. Excuse me. And a whitlow down the side of my finger had to come out. Like my nail broke. And I picked my telephone up, I smashed my finger onto the desktop and broke my nail. Mr. Miazano's giving the NSX a bit of a rub down. Mr. Hayward showing good pace. Should do a 17, but good. Didn't touch Mr. Gallo at all then, there was no contact. It was great on the apex, there was then. Gallo, you're holding me up. Look at you go, and then you just slow down for the apex. What a nugget. I think 700 pp might have made these cars significantly faster. So much slower, look, having followed cars doing sod all. If we can get past them and put a decent lap in. It's a shame we can't do a qualifying event, get the AI to do some hot laps. qualifying, which, unfortunate, but that's the way it'll be. As JB says quite rightly, if this is significantly slower, we've got 7 pp we could stuff stroke up on. That might just give it a bit more grunt. I think DTM race was something like half an hour. Well, there was a short race and a long race, wasn't there? Definitely. If we could do like 30-minute race plus 1 lap or something, or 30-minute place plus finish the lap you're on, which would be what it would be. That'd be a decent little go on a custom race. Might earn a couple 100,000 credits, but just have to see how much quicker this is. This is a 228. So planted with the throttle, you can absolutely boot it and it doesn't move a muscle. Here we go, 217 maybe. That's good enough. I'm happy with that. Right. Needs the ratio dropping to quite probably. We haven't done any tuning on the gearbox. Again, he's very right. So we can get 5th gear for the track. Right, some race. Let's do the sprint circuit for now. Laps 5. Number of cars is going to be 3. Only 3. Starting grid, we're going to start on 3. Rolling start will do. Missed out. Real. Mechanical damage, no. Wear rate, none at the minute. We're not doing that. Preset weather's fine. Is that just preset weather off? Rival selection, random, no. It's going to be select from garage. Car category, not possible. There we go. Change car. Last used. Mr. Bastos. Change car. To 190. Fly. None of those. And intermediate is set because is the level professional 50,000 just from doing 5 laps. 2 laps. Nice. Start. Maybe grid start. Still said we're doing intermediate. It says because there's a number of laps, isn't it? So this will be the first time we see all 3 cars together. We'll see how even they are or not. It's only 2 laps, I know, but let's see where we go. They both got a better start than me. See if those 2 are pretty close as well. Sierra's gone away. looks like it's going to be a decent race. Forgot we weren't doing the full circuit. Now the Sierra's got the legs at the moment. Break then. Now we don't know whether the 190 is just pure AI or whether that's the setup. Suddenly feel like I want to throw 20 more cars in. Oh, the 190 dive bombed me. Mr. Holland didn't like what I was saying, did he? Mr. Wolf. Try around the outside, he's brave. I thought I'd get a penalty for that because I put the inside tyres inside the corner. I think they are going to. I think they are going to be 3 equally spaced cars. This is going to make for a decent race. Even though the M3 is probably just a little bit underpowered, which makes up for my ability over the AIs. Because we always get the advantage, don't we, as there's the human racer. Decent. We're just going to get him just 5 laps though, isn't it? Yeah, 5 laps. Let's see if the 190 can come back at us. He's coming up the inside. We're going to go 3 wide into there. I've got to back out of that. He's gone for the lead. Oh, epic. Late 80s DTM race. It's on. See if I can do a late on the brakes manoeuvre. Oh, 190's left the back end go. I'm going to get my 1.5 second. Oh, it's a slowdown penalty. That's decent. At least I can. Oh, cutting back. Ah. Oh. Will I get a penalty for hitting them that time? Try and give up the time. They're not catching me. Penalty's gone. Right, is there a possible way you could do the custom race without having to buy or upgrade every car? Can I use the same car, add it to the race, then go and change the skin then add it to the race again, and it will add the different car. Because all I'm going to have to do is change the skin, not set every car up. Or will it change the skin of the car in the race? I wonder. Cost us 3 seconds shedding that penalty. Don't like that rear air on the back of that. Yeah. 190's dropped now. Are we able to drop both these cars and run for it? Will they come back at us like they do normally to turn 1? Let's see if they come at us. Mr. Holland's lap of 144.492 is pretty decent. I'd definitely like to set up a 1 hour plus race of this and put some pit stops in. Mandatory tyre change at like the 15-minute point. I know we can't force that, but we can change the fuel consumption to try and give us that option. Broken away a little bit, haven't we? And we've got the legs on these boys now. They're tired. They're still together though, which is really reassuring sign that the setups are pretty even. The only difference than therefore in this car is the fact that I don't brake on the apex. In fact, he's done a 44.492. It's quite bizarre. We've done a 44.768. Yeah, we're leaving them for dust now. Time to swap cars. Much quicker lap. 140. Let's change the race settings. See if I can change the race settings here. Just have a swap about. So if I change car first, I'll go for the 190. Custom race. Print circuit. Load the settings. Yeah. This one. I just need to change that one to 3. This is where we find out just different. See what the difference is between. See if the M3 absolutely runs away with it. And this was the car that was a bit of a trouble, wasn't it, to start with? Behind. He's coming back. doubts about the AI driver capability. The M3 is 7 pp down, so we might have to jag the M3 just a little bit. Oh, don't do that, you nugget. Much harder to drive. The 190 has got a little bit of thing about it where it wants to tweak the back end. What on earth am I doing? We are setting up for a DTM race. I'm tuning 3 cars to a specific PP, and I'm now testing the 3 cars to make sure they are pretty similar in pace, and we're going to set up a custom race for DTM. Those uninitiated, those who've just managed to drag the Anos out of bed, that's what we're doing. You're doing well though, Steve. It's still goddamn early in the morning at your end. The 190 has a trick to driving it. You've just got to watch that acceleration. The M3 is actually coming back. Look at him come back. He's not totally dropped. German touring car. I don't know the official, it's something like Deutsche Touring Motorschaften or something. I don't know what DTM actually means, but it's the German touring cars. And because there are 3 cars in the game roughly from the same era, the Sierra, the M3 and the MP190E, I felt it appropriate to download all the DTM skins I could find on 9 non-wide body cars. Look, he's back with us, the M3. Buy 20 cars and get them all liveried up, and we'd set up a custom race, and potentially this would work for a little like series of little videos of like a touring car sort of race. But I thought, whilst it was a lazy Sunday morning on a Christmas Eve where we're just snuggling up, cup of coffee, which is now run out, I could just whittle away at this and show people how I tune the cars, and then people would chip in with some sort of ideas, like JB was saying about gear ratio, which is fine. But the DTM with me, the 190 with me driving it, even though it's a little bit tricky, it's got the legs on those two. So, but the idea is those 2 AIs are running really quite well together. At the moment, I fancy driving the M3, but we're going to go give the Sierra a little try in a moment. I just want to see if they come back at me over the 5 laps. I'll have to do a bit of research and find out what the regular DTM race was, whether it was as I suggested, or whether we try an epic race like Russ suggested, 4 hours of Nürburgring. That would be a trial. But you could all do it with me. You could all set up the same skins, the same. You can do your own skins if you like, but set up your own cars. Copy the setups that I'm going to suggest. And and you could set your own custom race, same as me, start it off and we all race together. Or I could set it up on a server and you could bring your cars and we could all have a bit of a race, which would be epic, I reckon. But you'd all have to buy the cars and do the setups and do the same thing, or just buy the one car. One car, not anything else. It's whether that's what you fancy on a Christmas Eve, bit of a laugh, bit of fun. Oh, 4 hours of Nürburgring. You'd happily sit and watch me do that and restart at 3 hours and 57 minutes because I got spun off by a cranky AI. So where are we then? We are then Mr. Wolf in the Sierra is ahead of the M3. Perfect. Defining the word perfect in terms of 4 hours. Have you got any spare credit, Steve? I thought you were pretty tight after spending all that dollar on 30 versions of the same car. Ooh la la. Suddenly there was Frenchmen in the DTM. Doing 41s. The M3 did a 37, didn't it? You know, my memory is junk. 92. I didn't have you as that age. Or 1992. 92 million. Yeah. You missed the critical word off to let me know where you were at. Mill. M-I-L-L on the end would have gone right. You could spare a little bit more. Okay. There's a bit of a gap forming between the two guys behind us. Oh, gonna get a penalty for that. Ping. Okay, I'm gonna have to slow down for half a second. No throttle, no throttle. There we go, it's gone. Right, I think we realised that that car is pretty OP for that. So if I'm racing the 190E, that's a bit dodge. At this moment in time, the 190 is very, very quick. No. I need it to come out. I need to change the car. Half a second, that's almost worth it. Yeah, almost. You'd have gained that. I need to change car, don't I? Not going to let me change car at that point. So I'm going to change to the Sierra and see where that takes us. Change car. Sierra. Go and go back in. Custom. That one. And just change the Sierra. Wolf. He's gonna race the 190. See how the 190 competes against the what am I using? We'll see how the 190 competes. There he goes, Deutsche Touringwagen Meisterschaft. I was close. Not having, yeah, very good. Very good, JB. Thank you for the translation. So, right, I'm in the Sierra this time. I think it looks horrible with all them splitters on. Now I think this is going to be well slow, but at the moment the M3 is what's well slow. The minute I fancy driving the M3 against these two. I might drop the big rear wing off the back of the what? They're going door on door. I think it says something about masters. It's the masters, isn't it? It's the, yes, exactly what it is, but it's the... If you do a direct translation, that would be German touring car masters. Ollie's going to pop in a minute and correct me. Masterclass, I think. Mr. Shaft. Who's Mr. Shaft? Sometimes Steve's brain gets away with it. Things come out of his fingers that have to be thought about. Mr. Shaft. Mr. Shaft. Meister Shaft. Is that the direct translation? Have I over-translated by saying Mastercraft? Oh, the M3's gone. There I was saying the M3 is not as quick. The M3 is probably, if I was to give that the 7 pp it was down, I think we're up against some variation. Mr. Shaft would be the translation. So it's the German touring car Mr. Shaft. I think we need adjudication here. Any German speakers in the chat? So we've now lost the 190. Oh, championship is Meisterschaft. So it's the... I see. So there's no literal translation of... Okay. So if you put Deutsche Touringwagen Meisterschaft into Google Translate, it comes up as a German touring car championship. Okay, I'm happy with that. Mr. Shaft Racing League. I see where you're going. Right. So definitely we have a little bit of a impasse here. I'm faster in all three cars than the AI is. The 190 seems to be kind of is slower than the M3 when there's no AI driving that. We're gonna have to blow this up. I'm gonna have to start from left on the grid at the 20 car field, or we're gonna have to do like qualifying race to establish a grid. We're gonna have to think up some really cool driver names. I think we've found one driver, Mr. Shaft. I like the way Steve comes across as very confident about his translations from German. That's epic. Mr. Shaft. Mr. Shaft. And all I'm thinking of at this point is like Shaft and the chocolate song. Lick my chocolate salty gear stick. That's what I'm thinking, and it's wrong, Steve. Got to stop doing that. That's a 39. We're absolutely leaving these guys for dust. Jeddies, Autocan Dask. Right. Am I getting banned in Germany? Have they just shut my channel off? Have you going for another version of Spot the Ball, but in German language? See, I know JB has many nationalities in his family, and it's going to turn out he is a native German. Any car can win this. Yeah, I would go winning. I think they're all pretty decent. I think they're all pretty well balanced. It's just I think the M3 needs a little top up, and this Sierra is well quick compared to those two. So, the 190 has a little trick to driving it. So, I think I'm going to be driving the M3 translated. Right. Ooh, Sierra. Fishtaily. Right. Yeah, put the game on easy. 2019 races, seriously, the tips are no stops or one stops when they have. So if you're going to do the 2019s on hard, what you need to do is go softs. Yeah, you've got to go softs. Don't worry about fuel. And I've lost my thread. Yeah, they try and do zero stops. Try and do zero stop races. They are incredibly difficult on hard, all of them. I started down in Interlagos and did a no stop on hards, and that was a damn good race. It was really enjoyable. I think it took me 3 goes to hit it. The hardest one, Lego Maggiore, was really, really tricky. I dropped that to easy and we walked it. But if you're doing them for the championship, doing them for the trophy or whatever you're doing, and you just want to get 3rd place and you're really not bothered about, going on the hard, it's easy enough to drop the level. But if you're going to push it, they're mostly no stops. And they're good fun. You'll really enjoy them. The other one that was great fun, which I did as a 1-stop, was Trial Mountain. That was really good. Really enjoyed that. What else was there? Red Bull Ring, I think, was one, was it? All right, so you want to try and win it? Okay, then, yeah. So they are very difficult on hard. Normal is still a good race. Easy, you can walk them if you're trying to complete the game. So I'd go for that. Dragon Trail. Yeah, they stop, don't they? Sardinia. Sardinia was very tricky. That's a no-stopper. A donkey nugget. Yeah. Interlagos. Yeah, that was the first one I did, and hard no stop. You'll get that. You'll get that. That's probably the easiest of the difficult ones. I didn't pit. Didn't need to. On hard. Right. So we're now going to see if we can set up a 20-car doodah. And I don't know whether it will save the skin, and I just have to add them in. Then we need driver names. We know we've got one driver, Mr. Shaft. So I'm now going to try and see if I can cheat the setup of the custom race. To see if I can not have to buy all these cars. Super Formula race. Yeah, just ignore Steve. Lovely guy, a little bit confused. Where were we going? We were going to go and see if we can cheat the custom race thing, can't we? I've bought cars to make all the cars with new skins, and I've realised I'll have to buy everything. So let's change car. No, we're going to use this car. That's the one. We're not going to change it. Any other suggested driver names we might have? Keep them clean. We don't want the admin cutting in, do we? Let's see if we can cheat the stream. We can't speak. See if we can cheat the custom race. It's a lovely caliber skin. Really nice. Really nice. Got them gold wheels on. See if we can. That might actually reset my aero. It might mess with the PP, mightn't it? It's at 595.33 now. When that was touching 600. It's not a problem. We're now going to go and see if I can add this to the custom race and it's retained the other car. Let's see if I have to go and buy them all. Let's see. No! That's not what I wanted to do, was it? It's not what I wanted to do because cancel. I need to go and drive. If I change Mr. Wolf now to that one, click apply. This is just going to mess with my head, isn't it? Not very Mr. Buy them all. I would buy them all. Oh, welcome, Laura. Have you returned from your travels? It's not you travelling, is it? No, it's the other friend of the lady that likes the horses. Are you well? I hope you are. I hope you're sorted for Christmas. Tiny script. Guys, sensible. You are at home. That's good. I know you've moved house, etc., and all that lot. Hope you're settled in and all done. Right. Let me go and change to a different. Buy them all. I've bought all the cars. I've just got to buy all the parts to fit them, and I think I've run out of cash. We can put the Alfa Romeo 155s in as well. We don't have a V8 Quattro. We don't have the CLK, BMW M3, M4, Audi TTR. We could put the Porsche in. I haven't bought them though, and I haven't set them up. But I suppose we could do. Where have you got that from, JB? 917 GTR, Audi TTR. Well, there's a good thing. No, you've copied and pasted that from somewhere, surely. No, Steve. Family channel. I think you should have bought the midget horse, Laura, and I apologise for the language used there. Probably the wrong words. The miniature horse. The Kleiner, as we're talking German, the Klein horse. Would have done me. I'd love to seen you ride the Klein horse, even though you can't ride them of that size. I know he was miniature. He looked ace. He looked proper dumpy as well, which was funny. Ah, what were we doing? One for each leg. No, no, they look dead sweet. Right, JB's come up with some more suggestions. Alpha 155. There's. I need to do a. Yeah, you're right. I've bought those 155s as well, haven't I? Let's see if we can. There were many donkeys. I'm one of those donkeys, as Steve would agree. Change car. DTM. There he is. Now, we can leave that livery, can't we? Because that works. So we've got another one of those. Yeah, we need to set this up as 600 pp. It's already 677. Holy chipotle. Let's see my ears. I'm not, no. Donkey ears. No, I don't have donkey ears. We need to put it on racing mediums. Everything's on fully customizable, isn't it? This, by default, is extremely OP. We're gonna have to possibly wind him down a bit. No, we're gonna have to do it on the fully customizable, then wind him down to 600 pp. E-oh. Excuse Steve, it's like you, Steve, Laura. Steve is in your part of the world, except a bit further north. I think the altitude has got to him a little bit. He's probably on the sherry. He's full Christmas spirit. He's a lovely chap. He's just lost it this morning. Oh, there we go. That's. Right, we found another car to add then. 248 pp. Gonna have to see. Gonna have to see if that. Laura actually watches many of our streams. And for those guys that know none of you, Laura is actually a bit of a gamer herself. She likes gaming. Doesn't probably do this. There was a Tappet daughter. Now, you're going to have to tell me what a Tappet daughter was. What is a Tappet daughter? Forgive me. Bring the chat on the screen. There's no way in the world I'm going to let you guys see the chat. Not a chance. Not a chance. Do you think I'd even last that long on blooming... Mum, you guys fight with me over the monetization as it is. You do your best to absolutely trash the monetization. That's just mental. No. Not a chance, Dirty Pants. Tappet is the top stud of the racing world. His foals win. Oh, so the daughters of Tappets. I got you. 2 horse pictures. We're not having horse pictures. No, JB. Is it the PSN chat you want me to bring up? Let me look. Just because she's out. Yeah, he has. He has. He's put them in. Yeah. Ah, no. What have you done? Okay. We can go clean. So Laura, you'll like this. You'll like this, Laura. This is not the usual content for my channel, but JB is a very worldly chap, and this is JB, Mr. Baldwin. Look, That's him. And his foals, his horses. Got cob horses. You'll be able to see this in a minute. It'll come up on the stream. Here we go. That's JB's donkeys. Horses, not donkeys. You'll like this. 2 horse pictures. This is JB. He's got a miniature one, look. He's got a miniature one. They look like Shires, but they're not Shires, I don't think, are they? Are they Shires? They're cobs, aren't they? You didn't bring 500. JB's into horses. Not Shire now, but they're big. And look, this is a miniature one. Miniature one. No, no pictures, JB. No, we're not playing. We're not playing that. No, 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 no. You guys, you just trouble. You genuinely are. No, you wouldn't want to step on your foot at all. Right, we need to add another. How do I add a car? I change it into the number of cars, don't I? Number of cars, 4. There we go. Mr. Bartlett is going to drive the 190 setup. I'm going to adjust grid and move him to the back. Literally, yeah, I know you are, David. I know you are, Steve. Good fun. Right, we're in a seriously overpowered car that's been tuned down. It revs to 12,000 RPM. The M3 is slower. The 190 handbraked. I think we might have really hemmed this alpha down a little bit. No, I think the alpha's got the juice. I need to give the M3 some more. It's probably sensible not to have the PlayStation Network, Laura. Just avoid these boys. They are children when they want to be. Ebony, yes. A long time ago. We kind of dominated that game a bit as well, didn't we, with where we got to with that and the amount of hours we put in. You know, being awake at 3 o'clock in the morning to defend your castle. Did you actually buy anything at the auction, Lauren? I know you bought a saddle last time, I think you went. Maybe a saddle? A couple of years ago? If my memory serves me well. Wow. We've left these two guys behind. Mr. Bartlett's a much quicker driver of the 190, but he's going to give me a good race. Look at him go. Really push him hard. Right, I think we know that this is well OP. Nice one, but you didn't buy anything this time at the auctions. No, sensible. Probably, Steve. Probably. You're quite correct. Right. Yes, you did. Morning, Mr. NW. Right. Now I've got to try and find out whether I can add other cars. So I've got to... I'm going to try and add another car with a different skin. Or do we go and set up another one? What was the Porsche? What was the Porsche that you suggested? I know the Audi TT. This is going to take me hours to do. I hope you guys aren't bored. You're not bored. You're having a good old chat and a laugh. I know that. Let's see if I can find an Audi. The 911 GT3. What year was it? Oh, I know what year it was. Don't be stupid, Jim. Stop asking ridiculous questions. Content search. I've only bought two of the DTM, two of the 155s because they're quite expensive. No Tomahawks, man. I need to go and put the car on, don't I? I need to find the correct 911 for DTM. Which one would it be? Palomino. Do you need a block to stand on, JB? Or are you quite all right for your height? Porsche manufacturer. Purple Porsche. And then can we sort this into... Yeah. Go. So which one would it be then? If we're talking... Would have to be that 92, would it? 92? You can get on from the floor, okay. Even with the current physical restrictions. We're looking for a 90s Porsche, aren't we? An 89. The 87's not very good because that's four-wheel drive monster. It would have to be that one, I think. I think that's where we would be. The 01. I think it would be an 01. Late 80s. Late 80s. It would be that one then. Be the 911 930. Late 80s, early 90s. It'd have to be the 92 then. Yeah, 92. That one. Oh my God, look at the condition of that. That just... Oh. Done in November, mate. all organised, my friend. We've got, apart from a couple of us, we've got... That's the state of the engine. Look at it. Normal, normal, normal. Got to go and fix that. That's just... Oh, we got to recon the engine and everything. We've got to buy 20 of them. No, we've got to buy 3 of them at least, maybe, to get them in the race. Well, I'm in the wrong section. It'll get a car wash for doing this. On his to-do list. Oil change then. Let's get that done. Look, it's already got a shine on it. This is how we bought it from the garage. It's pretty shocking. Is there a Porsche I don't own that's probably more fitting to this process? We're going to have to go and look at Porsches. Engine overhaul. It's going to cost us 50k, man. Those wheels are blooming horrible as well. I can hear my controllers vibrating. One on the desk is rattling as well. Engine swap is $1 million. Please tell me I haven't engine swapped this. I've just wasted 50k. It wouldn't be unusual, would it? Have I engine swapped it? No, it doesn't say it, is it? Got the M6003 911. Ah. 520 pp. No, it's right. We're good. We're good. Let's go and find a DTM skin for it. See if we can make it DTM-y. It's got to be a Rothman's Honda one, hasn't there? Oh look, there's loads. Oh, look at that. Let's clearly go for ones that are not too modern. Martini would be good. That's dirty. Filthy. Go for something a bit... I like the Martini ones. Rothman's. It's a wide car. We don't do wide car. There we go. Even though it's probably rally car. It'll do for now. I'm guessing it's going to put the wheels on for us. Then we'll go and tune it up. The Tomahawk. No, Steve, we're not using the Tomahawk. It's just not helpful. Click on collection, don't we? There it is. We like a bit of tobacco advertising. 27,000 for Jeebus. It looks the biz, doesn't it? Let's see. Yeah. Better wing, isn't it? I like that rather than that. I like that. Yeah. Needs one of them with the extensions on the top. Merry Christmas, Laura. Have a fantastic day. Enjoy the day tomorrow. And I hope you and your family stay well and safe. All the best, chick. Hurrah. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I like that. Thank you, Laura. PS5 Pro. Now, we sort of touched on this the other day. PS5 Pro or PS5 Slim. I wasn't 100% sure whether the two were the same thing. Whereas somebody said the Slim would just have a removable drive, which is like, whoa, I don't understand. Right, let's put good start. Good. You want to spend that much? Yeah, that's... Is a standard PS5 just where it needs to be? Oh, and that blew it straight out the water, didn't it? Racing mediums. Oh. That's just... Oh. Dang, son. We're gonna have to cap it, aren't we? The Slim is not released until September, I thought. Or am I confusing the fact that I own this? Is the Slim the one without the drive? I know I should have put the tyres on first. You're quite correct. I'm a nugget. I'm just going to have to pin it back, aren't I? With... Don't even think I'm going to have to go back and buy them. What a stupid boy. We haven't put a transmission in yet either, which is going to be... Oh, that's cool. Just does my head in. There we go. Different size. What? Different size. I think he means PlayStation. Different size devices. I didn't know the PS5 Slim was already out there. I didn't know that. I didn't think that was coming till September. Built the shelf for a full-size PS5. Knows what he's doing, that kid, doesn't he? Ah, okay. And that one. Got to be the 190. Okay. Right, let's see if the Porsche is anywhere or anything. And we'll see how the 155 goes against the rest of the boys. I'm not so sure the Rothmans is a DTM livery. Look at the 155 go. Four-wheel drive, massive advantage to that. Oh, the 190 giving him some grief on the apex. Is he going to have it all his own way? Whoa, come back, you slug. Did you see the way the back end went? Crazy. We're going to have to do the wheel thing. Going to have to do the wheel thing. That's what worked last time. Go and see. Wheels. This one's already fitted, this one. I think the suspension might be too low on this car. I have to find out. That's quite an aggressive looking machine, isn't it? Really quite sweet. Like that. Somebody else just joined. 3 people left. Oh, it's in and out this morning, but we're expecting it in and out, aren't we? There'll be lots of in and outs this morning. Day. People come in and join and leave and go. They expect to see this thing just an absolute choreographed exercise in perfect YouTubing. Not going to be the case. We've dipped around with this for an hour, but hey, we're getting there. We're building something big here. And the likes, I can't see the likes again. Like starts updating on the stream, which is a real frustration. So, just load up. See if I've got the rewards going up a bit. Here we go. Oh, that's cool. Go. What are you expecting later? 10 people watching. Happy days. Right. Let's see if this Porsche MA RS 911H. Rubbish start. At 155, the guys have got to curtail it, but Mr. U in the 190 is going to give him some hassle. It's going to hassle him all the way, I think. It's doing exactly the same. I've not even got my foot on the throttle and it's just rotating circles. What is that about? Look, JP. You're collecting lots of coal and wood to go on the fire later then. Got to keep this off the curbs. This doesn't like the curbs. The 190 massively cut the corner then. Did you see that? Wow. Okay. Needs throttle input on turns. It needs something. Right, the 155 needs sitting on. It is well OP. Mr. U is away after the 155. We're only going to have 2 155s, that's all I've got anyway. Already bought them, which is good. The good thing about the 155s is I don't have to modify them because they just need slowing down a bit. We're going to have to slow him down a bit more. Look at him go though, he's gone. His Porsche's decent. Keeping up with the 190E. He's a bit all over the show. Need a full field of 190s just to be sure this is all kept up to where it needs to be. Just missed his back end. He doesn't do us the same favour though, he likes to give us a slap, don't you, Mr. U? Right, so the 155, we need to peg him down a bit. I think we know if I adjust the setup on that car, it will change them in the race, won't it? I think. He's doing 138s. I can't get anywhere near 138s. Yeah, right. Okay. Right, so the 155, I'm going to take 15 pp off, I think. I think that's what we need to do. Change car to the 155. I probably should have put a 911 in that race for us to race against, shouldn't I? Change car 155. I'm going to pin his settings. I'm going to take 15 off, so make that 585. There we go. And what's his top speed according to his last gear ratio? 281 in 6th. Okay. That one. That's got a normal gearbox. 289 in 5th. Okay. For whatever that's worth. Old TT. Yes, it is. But could we use the new TT? Do you think? Could we use the new TT and make it look like an old one? So let's... I think that's exactly the right call, JB. Howdy. TT. It would have to be this one, the 03, wouldn't it? Because that was roughly what it was needed. Let's go and see if somebody's done a TT skin from the DTMs. It was a yellow one with beer on it, I think. It would be yellow. There it is. That's the one. But it's a wide car. That's the one we're looking for. That one. Again, wide car. Wide car. Wide car. Hello, one. Wide car. Ah, here we go. Vodafone Sunstrip. Like that one. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm not keen on the wheels, and the suspension looks a bit rank. The wide car. We can mess with that ourselves, can't we? Afaroda, was that the... There's a Golf one. That's good, cool. Let's go from there. Bernd Schneider drove into... We're going to have to add him then, aren't we? Bernd Schneider. Burnt as in toasty burnt. No, I don't think so. Probably a sick joke. There we have it. There we go. 10 grand. Oh my lord. PP is really low, which is good. Front, what's it got on that one? Sides, he's got them on. Rear, there's no rear. Custom wing, but let's put it high. You know we only do one rear wing, don't we? There we go. Not entirely sure that's everything the car was, but no roll cage and there's no front grille or anything like that, so that's fine. Wheels, owned wheels. They're the standard. Oh, they're horrible, aren't they? Equipped is that one. Do you think there's another wheel that's better? No, we'll probably go with those ones. But we'll just 18-inch them and wide them. Now we're going to go and tweak it up to 600 pp and see if it's going to make the cut. What other cars was there that we've got in the game? Or similar close could be in the game. I hope I haven't engine swapped this one as well. That would be, no, it's only 239 pp, which is probably where it needs to be. Tyres first. Yes, I was going to do tyres first. That's the biggest. The biggest. It's great to have the memory reminders. Tyres free, racing medium. There we go. 534. We're going to do body reduction, body in gridded sheet. Ooh, ads. Customised land speed takes it away. That's good. Manual gearbox or racing gear suspension. Let's see if that drops it down. We want brakes and brake pads. Still decent, aren't we? Brake controller, yes. Not that. I think we need to put a gearbox in. Whether that drops it, that's good. What else do we need? Let's do the ballast and power restrictor because that always helps. Bit of extra gets them, isn't it? Air filter. We're doing non-turbo or standard turbo-y type thing, aren't we? That one. That's cool. 270. It's 4-wheel drive. Okay. So do we give him torque vectoring center diff because the other boys got it? Yeah, we might as well, haven't we? It's a lot more money, but racing clutch and flywheel. What have I forgotten? We're not putting touch. And we can give it polish ports. Give it ILF cams. Still got room for more. I don't want to do anything permanent. We're going to give it racing gearbox, I think. Don't need to spend the money on the other thing. I think that's going to be quite handy dandy. It's already turboed. B-type 6 cylinders. Was it a 6-cylinder standard? Might be. Don't know. That doesn't seem to give it anything more, does it? Engine balance tuning. We can always back it down. Let's go and work on aero. This one. It'll give the TT, it'll give the 155 something to measure up against, won't it? $260 on the box. Business racing. Right. Now that's gonna take it down, but this one, where it takes it up PP. We're a bit shy of the PP, but I think that would be there or thereabouts. I don't think that needs any more. 3.2 V6. Gran Turismo is 26 today. Was Gran Turismo originally released on Christmas Eve? Well, happy birthday, Gran Turismo. Cheers. Cheers. I'll tell you what I haven't got on today. I haven't got my light on. I do need a shave too. Whether it's coming up to the annual shave time, isn't it? Right. I think that's going to be there and thereabouts. Does that look like the kind of car we'd expect to see? Bernd Schneidery. Got his name still. Go and add him. I think I want to add the we're building this up as we go. We're getting it. I think we can add 2 more cars, can't we? Add. Oh, it's because of my car that the you need to put tyre wear on. Get to that. Ah. Yeah. Just grid to the back. That is going to be changed car, and that will be the port. This will be okay. 63,000. It was a 190 until he went to Audi. So do we have Bernd Schneider in both cars? Let's see. Right, we're assessing whether the 15. Did I chop the 155 down? I did, didn't I? we need to assess where the Porsche is. Tim Becky Rosberg, he was F1, wasn't he? Becky Rosberg. And the M3's gone away, even though he's 6 pp down. Porsche looks good on track. We might have to buy another Porsche. This TT is going great guns. Shiny wheels. Well, the TT likes to step out. At the minute, I still think I want to drive the M3. I'm just going to run wide here and assess where everybody is in relation to performance. The 190's at the back. Do we need a different livery for a second Audi TT? I think we need a different livery for the 155 when we add the second one of them. Oh my! We're making our way through the field pretty easily in this TT. There's a bit of a stretch, isn't there, in the field now? The 155 has definitely not got the legs anymore. It's way out the back. Sierra's way out the back. Easy win in this TT. Question: who did Toto Wolff's wife drive for? Was she a Mercedes driver? Because we haven't got a Mercedes car, have we? Have we got a Mercedes car from the turn of the from 90? We got a Mercedes from 90. Merry Christmas, Mr. Ollie. How are you, sir? Oh, Ollie's going to have a fountain of knowledge. He's going to know every answer that we need. So we're looking for a Mercedes from 1990-ish. Don't think we're going to have it in the game, are we? Got the Merc 190E. Yes, we have. You're fine. Good. JB, what else was on your list? Can't remember. Or have we got them all? (1992, 89, 90). There were no Volkswagens. There was Porsche. M389 we've got. Audi. Can't really use the S1 Pikes Peak Quattro, can we? That's just wrong. We don't have any. Really have anything else to add. What's we've got? Can't use any of the Japanese. DL came in 92, but he replaced the 190, didn't it? Yeah. So manufacturer AMG. Got that by year. Yeah, so we've got a massive gap there. 10 back to 71. So there's nothing from AMG. In terms of Mercedes, not going to be anything there. No problem, Ollie. We're just doing a DTM rebuild for the race. We haven't got anything there, have we? 09, 91. Nothing we can use there. So Lancia. The Integrale was never in DTM or Formula 1. That was a rally car, wasn't it? Stratos. That was never DTM. That was a rally car. So we can ignore that. BMW we've got. Fiat was never in. Ford we've got. Honda. Was Honda in DTM? What have we got for 92? There wouldn't have been a CLK in DTM, would there? I don't know if we've got anything that fits that. Yeah, all the best, Ollie. Fast and fun laps. Yeah, definitely. So the Integra was in British Touring Car. Civic was in British Touring Car, but not from the later year, I don't think. So the only thing there we've got is the NSX, and I don't think that was in. So we're going to discount that. Yeah, I'll be doing Fuji tonight from 8:30. We will give that a bash. Lexus never in. Mazda. I don't think Mazda had a touring car. It does have a touring car, but I don't think it was ever in DTM. And that's by year anyway, so 89. Oh, it would have. Mitsubishi didn't. Peugeot did, but I don't think it's any of the cars we've got there. The RCZ was from 2015. Nothing there, no. They had the 405, didn't they? Renault, they haven't got anything from that era. Nope. Apparently Lamborghini was in 92, 89, 1992. Well, let's have a look. Lamborghini 0900. I don't think a Diablo would have been in. All the best, Ollie. Good luck. Have a great Christmas, and we'll see you after, my friend. A Diablo we could put in, but I don't think it would work very well. Outfit in the Dutch Championship. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think we can skip them. So I think we've pretty much got the field. Toyota, they were in the British touring cars, weren't they? But I don't think anything around the 09 sort of, sorry, the 1992. Supra wouldn't work. The Celica wouldn't go in. Not that far back, yeah, absolutely. Suzuki, I don't remember. Subaru didn't. Subaru only came in like the later 2000s, 2010, 2011 with the estate version of whatchamacallit, Volvo. Now, if we had Volvo cars, that would make a whole difference. We'd have the T5 in there, wouldn't we? Citroen, they didn't do anything. I don't think we've got anything of any class to go in there, no. Aston, no, they were just... So we've got our field then. We've got the cars. We need to go and buy another one of those Porsches. Let's change the car to recently used. We need to find last used. We need to find another one of them. Need another Porsche livery. Need your input on Porsche liveries, folks. Which would be a decent Porsche livery for a DTM car? We'll have 2 of these. Not do them as teammates. Choosing at the same one. It has to be a narrow car. What do you think to the mobile? Oh, that's wide. We have a Martini Ray. Calibra would have been nice. We've got a Calibra. Vauxhall Calibra, you mean? You don't mean Caliber. I see what you mean. Yeah, you mean Vauxhall Calibra. No Vauxhalls in this. It's a shame. We need a DTM livery that looks kind of DTM-y. It might not be 100% accurate. Martini one like that might be good. Martini Racing. Mobile one. We don't want wide car. We not have wide car, please. Don't show us any wide car. On wide Martini. Something that sticks out really nice. BP. There's another wide car. We don't. No. No. Again, look, nice one that's wide. Name. Martini on one. Nice. The Golf. I always love a Golf livery. Martini wide. Marlboro wide car, not good. Kinder. Yeah. Car must look good wide. Come on, this is making my head spin. Oh, Dex 2019, Rusk. Yes, absolutely well tough races, my friend. Did warn you, drop it to normal. Get through them, amigo. Yes, hards die. You have to be really gentle on them. Traction control 1. Come on, give us a Martina livery that's non-wide. STP one's quite cool. Give us a Martina livery that's right. Search again. Keyword. Might just put in DTM. Martini livery, non-wide. We're not going to be that lucky, are we? Every single one. There we go. That one or that one? Which one, chaps? That one or that one? I think I like that one. Waiting for an opinion. Just one opinion is fine. Any, great. Picked it. Even got the Decra number board on it. I like that. Happy days. Now I've got to go and buy another one of these. 92 Carrera S964. Do you think it'll be in the shop, or we have to get it from... It's going to have to be from... Oh, that's a frustration, isn't it? Do I own all of Porsche? Do. They got 1.3 million credits left. This is going to be tough to get this done today. Gonna have to go to used car shop. There ain't gonna be any, are there? It's not a Porsche for sale week. Oh, that's gutting. Audi TT then. Let's check on the Audi TT. Buy an Audi TT. We're getting it all set up though. And I know we've bought the rest of the cars, so it'll be interesting to see what happens where. TT. It's quad. There's two more races. They're tough, mate. They are tough. Let's go to Audi. See if we can buy. Go to Audi. There's an 03. That's the one, wasn't it? Go on. Oh, colours. Not that it'll make a difference. Buy it red. Like it in red. No, that wouldn't be right, would it? Can't use the roof. Sorry, roof. I get told off by my German friends if I call it the roof. Let's go and find a livery for this. What other liveries then? What were the two names? Keke Rosberg used to drive this dude. I'm going to put DTM and see what comes up. Oh, Red Bull. Did they genuinely have a Red Bull livery back then? 02. DTM 02. Well, that'll work for me. Especially if it's a non-wide. That's a wide. That's a non-wide. That works beautifully. Look at that. We'll have a Red Bull. Why not? Just got to tune it up exactly the same as the other one, and that's where we have the difficulty. Takes hours. Okay. That's a really nice rear wing. Like that. I like those box ends. I might have to change the box ends to the box ends on the other one. PlayStation 2 livery. Check that out. What have we got? We've got the front sides we've got on. Let's have a look at it. It's a Typo 2. That works for me. Looks wise. It'll make the PP different on the other car, but we also need to change the suspension and the tyres, don't we? That's cool. I like that. Racing items, no roll cage. Other, none. Okay. Wheels. Let's do what we did on the other one. Let's go up to 18-inch. Okay. Keep an eye on that Red Bull TT. It might get preferences from the direct. I've always found the 2019 to be the better car, personally. Don't know why. The Red Bull TT. Is there a Red Bull? Oh. No, I'm not 100% sure what you mean now. I've not got that in my head. Right, got 1.2 million left. Tyres first. Medium. I think he means something to do with, because that would be Susie Wolf, wouldn't it? Would that be Susie Wolf's car? Back in the day. I think that's what he means. I think my brain has twitched the right way. We're going to have to do a grind race and go and get some dough, because I'm running out of buckshy. What did we give it? Did we give it polished ports? We did. I think we gave it high-lift cam as well. I think we did engine balance tuning. Yeah, I think we did. Don't remember what else it got. Flywheel? Can't remember. Gonna have to go and change and have a look. I think, yes. I don't think we need them, but I see what you mean. 2021, yes, understood. Me, Mikey, no, yes, understood. Fully got you. Got you. Yes. Still can't work that out, you know. Still believe it was rigged, that last race. I think Michael Massey was told to do that. I don't think he genuinely did that because of his own choice. Allegedly. My belief. Way off. Right, time to do your memory thing. 596, so he was 96, 194. We put a racing clutch and flywheel in it, we did. 96, 194, racing clutch and flywheel. We got engine balance tuning, push ports, high lift camshaft. Yeah, it's racing clutch and flywheel. 96, 36. Oh, 1 million left. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Very difficult to do the stretch thing when you got broken bloody ribs. That's the one we didn't do. It didn't cost anything, did it? It did cost, but it didn't change anything in PP. Okay. Let's add him to the race. Then we need to go and do some Mercedes and Sierras. And then we need to set up the first race. We'll do it round the longer race, I think. Of cars 5. I'm sure we need like 8 now. Need to save it after I do it, don't I? No, we've got them. So we're going to put us. It didn't actually save the names that we put in, did we? Because we dipstick. We're going to put that TT in. Put that Porsche. Put that TT in, that's fine, that's the one. And that one. His name, B. Dude would have been Keke Rosberg. Go on then. Rosberg's nationality. Finnish? No, what was... Is he German? As in Lewis Hamilton's partner that won the guy that won the championship and then resigned, the son of Keke. What was Rosberg's nationality before I Google it? Finnish? I don't know. It's not something I've got in my head right now. Oh, I've just noticed all these emails come through. My missus has been shopping again. What's she bought? I don't know why she's buying. I don't know what she's. But we'll leave that to her to play with. Okay. Finn. Well done, JB. Right next to it. Right. Only 51,000 for that, and that's because of the car we're in. 8 cars, 5 laps. Why did it do? Okay. Right, let's measure up and see where we are then. We've got to find another skin for the Alpha 155. That's going to be the next easy one to get going. Looks decent. Got it on the start, but that with a four-wheel drive, won't it? Two TTs being so incredibly matched, they will be relatively decent as well. This time the M3's at the back. We need to add 6 more PP to the M3. We need to duplicate that setup onto at least 3 other cars. I don't actually feel Porsche is very ooh, M3'd. It feels fairly competitive, this race. Is he going to block me out? No, he's not. I'm going to keep my foot on the brake and stop myself sliding out round him. Oh, there's some braking in a straight line going on. 2 TTs are pushing for the front. Why would you do that? Because you're allowed to, yeah, I know. Okay. Ooh, on the outside, the 155. Oh, cripes. We need to go and find another 155 skin. I might not aim to match what the Alpha's next skin, the next setup for the Alpha, to exactly what's there. I'm going to give it a bit of variation. This feels good. This feels good. It feels like we've got a race on. The Sierra is going for it. Although the four-wheel drive cars seem to have the edge, the Sierra is doing everything he possibly can to hold off those TTs. He's trying, he's working hard. Lasted so well to keep those guys to the back. Once one's gone past, they're all going past. Come on, and brake on the apex. He's to my right, still he is. I thought it was a long-range punt from the 155 then. Yeah, we need a decent skin for that, don't we? So if we're racing TTs, we've got a decent TT there. That's cool. I'm up for that. Right. Let's go and get that second livery for the Alpha 155. Change cars. They own 2 of them, Dan. Could be decent. Not that one. The other one. Nope. Probably haven't used it for a while, so let's manufacture Alpha 655. We pinned it down to 585. That's fine. Go and find livery for it. Go with the base. Probably enough to win it anyway, but ETM. See what comes up. Ooh, we've got a martini. There's a Jägermeister one there. Would that do nicely? Might have a Jägermeister on the car actually. Bosch, Castrol. Does anybody remember quite a distinguished? I think the Jägermeister one was the one. I think that's what we're going to go. 93, cannot get it. I'm happy with that. I've already downloaded it. It's a nugget. I've already done this bit before in preparation, so that was just wasting everybody's time. Silly boy. I've probably got 3 or 4, haven't I? I have. Went for a Karcher one in green, but it was Jägermeister. Did you do an alpha? I don't think you did, JB. I know you did the 93 BMW that I haven't used. Like that. Huh? Huh? 2 number plates. Oh, okay. Okay. What, the Karcher one? You did the green Karcher one? Don't know. I don't know. Don't recall. Ooh. Lunch has arrived. That's excellent. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, yeah. I'll have to turn my camera off while I'm not. It's warm in here. I could go and look on your page. I think I could do that. Go and look on your page and see what it does. Question is, I've got to find you. No, that's always quite difficult, maybe. It's around about the As Lofty time. There's Winner's about to disappear off the bottom of the page now. Never good, I ain't seen Winner for a while. Big Pops, Binks. W's there. Keep disappearing off. Real joke that they only show you like 103 friends or what it is. I'll find it. I don't eat with my mouth open. Turn my camera off. Easy enough to do that. Save you all the jazzle. Hey. Let's go and... Too many folk again yet knocked off. Yeah, it's all these people. We want to put racing meds on, don't we? None of this is all adjustable. We need to buy the restrictor as well, don't we? So we're going to put the racing mediums on. 616 pp we're at. That's what it is. And this is going down to 585. But I'm not going to be too fixed on making it 580. Add a bit of variation. Aero at 300 and 150, which is the lowest aero. That'll give him less turning, so I'll give him a touch more PP just to equalise that and make it vary. There we go. Have some coffee drinks. Days, add another car to the race. Do we have a another Alpha driver suggestion name? Add to the 9th car. The minute is Robbie Boyle. Need a driver name for Alpha TT. Alpha 155. Can't see out my glasses. Oop. One. DTM. Driver. Oh, it's come up with the Jägermeister Alfa Romeo 155 V6 Ti. Very good. There we go. Very nice. Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely car. Christian Danner. That'll work for me. I was just getting there myself, but you know what nationality is? Is he going to be German? I know it's a lot to ask. I apologise before you start. Is he going to be Dutch or something? Danner. What nationality is he going to be? Danner. German, probably. This is the audience participation bit. JB's the audience. Google it in case JB sat there swearing at me. German, Dutch, German, Dutch, German. If we go Dutch, German. The driver was Michael Bartels of this particular one. Michael Bartels, German. German. Happy days. We'll go German. Don't mind a bit of German. It was a good race series. Right. We'll save those settings. We're not going to race it this time. Right. Next, we're going to start to try and fill the race up with some Sierras, M3s, and how many do we think we need? Few. So, you know I've already bought them. I've got 1 million. Do you think we'll be able to outfit, targeting 600 pp, some of these 190Es? Give them a whirl. Taking a while to get this done, but it should be good fun. Change car. We've got to do another Porsche, have we? No, we can't buy another Porsche. Correct. We don't have the. We don't have the on do. Well, there isn't one for sale, is there? Is it right? Pain in the breast. Fords. Here we go. We've got the caliber. Let's have the worth one. We will go and get this trucked up. Have it. I think key with this one was it only comes in 15s. Oh wow. Okay. Ooh. I like that standard one better than that one. Might just do that. Yeah, take the door trim off. Yeah, it's good. It's a stick-on fuel filler. Don't think we're fussed. Roll cage. Yeah, it's got the big one in. Okay. I'm going to go and try and tune this to 600 pp without much deliberating. We're going to just try and add some variation to the cars and performance and give them their own 600 pp type twist. If we tried to copy them identical, you'd get 6 cars trundling around the track doing their own thing all day, wouldn't you? So tyres first, as recommended by my colleagues. Something's just gone wrong there. Racing clutch. Which gearbox did we go for? That drops it, that'll do. And then we're gonna go polish ports. Oh, I think we need to put the multiple computer on. We do. If we're lucky, we just get the high cam shafts will squeeze in, and then we can drop that with the PP on the doings. Then somehow we've got to work out a way to make these guys qualify for the race without us setting the grid. That would be a real trick, wouldn't it? Takes us to 604. It's just gone to 605. Why would it do that? We add all the PPs, get faster. No. 602. We might have to take out the clutch. There we go. No, we'll give him the clutch. We'll give him a bit. We'll leave him just over. Can we do that? I don't think so. I think we've got to bring it down to the 600. Why would it just kick me? Take the clutch out. Spend some. Nothing. We go. There we go. His PP's on target. Nice looking car. I'm going to add him to the race. Ballast and move it to the rear. What, give him the clutch, add the ballast and move it to the rear just to make him different? Okay, we've spent the money. We might as well do it, haven't we? That's a good... will that make it actually... will that put the PP up? I didn't buy the ballast. 3x2 slab in the boot of a cosy. Know what you're trying to say. Know what you're trying to say. I'm gonna leave it as it is. He's just underneath. He's fine. But I haven't given him the aero that the other car's got, so that could be interesting. We don't have to keep going back in, do we? Let's come out of that. Let's pick the next cosy. We'll add them a couple at a time. For Ford. Right, we got the Worth, we got the Caliber. Why have I got two Caliber cars? Let's add the Labatt's one. Take note, folks. Don't drink and drive. It's more of a British touring car than a German touring car livery. Tim Harvey and who was the English TV presentator at the time? Green? Was it Green? Sarah Green's husband. He used to do like his was a news reporting or something at the time. He used to drive this car. Tim Harvey definitely. Can't afford fuel and beer. Well, then you can't do either. Then you're safe, mate. We'll give that this front lip. Sides will leave off. Rear, give it. Even though I don't like it, it's a horrible dog. There we go. There we go. And then we'll just buy the fuel and drink the fuel, JB. That'll be the way it goes. What's for lunch then? What's lunch on the cards? Lunch for me, I can see, is 2 smoked ham sandwiches and a pasty. That is my lunch for today. We're going down to here. We're going to take this to 600 pp. Usual scenario. Tyres first. I don't think we need the brake balance controller for the AI, do we? Fast running out, buck. Have to go and earn some. Ports, Polish ports, fully customised. LSD, body rigidity. Do anything. I lift cam. 59937. I don't even need to adjust that. That's close enough, isn't it? Or do we need to maximise it to give him the chance? If we maximise it, it makes him exactly the same as the others. Down to 724. Oh, is that cooked already, or is it yet to be cooked? Oh, sounds good. Oh, Dijon mustard. Was it Dijon or English? English mustard. We have one more. Done already. Oh, superhuman. I'm not really keen on the rest of the liveries for the Ford. English, yeah, bit of heat. So the Sonax one doesn't please me too much. Marlboro or Texaco? Any of them, or should we move on to 190s? I don't really remember them as major liveries from the day. probably going to need them to fill out the race though. 190 is okay. Happy days. Mercadades, Merc. Right, Merc. We got a Karcher one. Archer. Go and truck these up. Wheels. Now we found, didn't we, this one, that the way to, they look like standard wheels, don't they? What's fitted? Standard wheels are fitted anyway, so okay. What we found with this, a 17-inch, make it wide. Still think that looks alright. Jay Lafitte is the name of the driver, and he's French. Remember that. Front, we've got the middle one. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Rear. Rear, he's gone for that one. That's alright, I like that. Wing. On the standard wing. Do we leave the standard wing on? I think so. Right. I think you know so. Roll cage, he's got the roll cage on. Other front grille. What changes on the front grille? That was a badge on the bonnet top. Ooh, ooh, a white. I think that's better. I think it's that one. Yes. Lafitte. Not spelled like that, JP. Not like that. That's funny. Lafitte. It's Lafitte. My slightly fuzzy, really bad memory, photographic bad memory, kind of remembers. Right, 600 pp target. Wheels first, mediums. Then we're gonna go take it as close to like 600 pp as we can. I think we did imbalance tuning on this bad boy, didn't we? I've got room to, but I think, oh, I've just come out of it. Nugget. I think we need to do gearbox reduction thing. Yeah, we haven't done. I put it up. I put it down. My feet don't fail me. Nice one, Crispy. Yeah. And did I buy the racing computer? Engine balance tuning. Don't fail me now. Yeah. Great. Racing clutch. We could just knock that out on the PP, can't we? Yeah, let's give him the clutch. You don't care about spinning. Got it. Let's dial that out on the PP on the aero. That's another decent car setup. Then we're going to have the Sonax one, I think. He's got no rear downforce available. Oh, look at that. Oh, brilliant. He's under the PP. No ballast. 260. Oh, that's all good. That's all good. I mean, we haven't compared the 0 to 60 times, etc., have we? But they're going to be... I think that looks really nice. Look, the feet. Let's go and add these guys. Let's go and add them. Go and add them. We're going to add 3 more cars. And we've got to sort out some sort of qualification sort of process. Got my head around that yet. All a little bit too much. All a little bit too much. And then we've got to choose a circuit that we're going to race them on. First time. Then we're going to have to earn some credits. Man. Number of cars. We're going to go to 12. Got loads more to add. We'll start at 12. Of course, we can always start at the back. Unless we qualify. Then we're going to have to add tyre wear. So what have we got? We've added the Jägermeister, have we? Yeah. Right, French came up. That's brilliant. No. What was his first name? I was going to put L.Feet. I'm really genuinely going to do that. That doesn't work. Is it Christian Lafitte? Tim Harvey. Let's go Mike Reed. No, it wasn't Mike Reed. It was Green, wasn't it? Is it Jean Lafitte? Could it be Jay Lafitte? Could be. Tim Harvey. There it is. Making can't believe they don't put this in alphabetical order. That one is. Right. We need to do another 190, don't we? Save those settings. The money's going up. Let's go and do another 190. Down to 500k, man. We're skinning this short. And we're going to have to go and earn some buckaroo, aren't we? Earn some bucks. Change car. Can anybody think of any other decent liveries at the time that we should be using for this, that are iconic, that aren't in ladies? I've got 2 more 190s, you see, we can add. Let's go and have a look in a minute. Oh, those wheels are grotesque. Got wings on the back of this. Oh, the standard wing. Yeah, I don't want to put the big wangy back of that. Put that on. And okay. Okay. Wheels. He's got Bilstein. He's got OZ Racing sponsorship, so I suppose we best keep it with the OZ wheels, but is there a better wheel we can put on than that? looks a bit more DTM-y. Anything better? We'll leave it. Right, let's go and take this to 600 pp, roughly. Run out of money. Then got to choose what we're going to drive. I think I'm driving M3. Got M3s to do. Oh, I forgot about them. But we're not going to have enough money. Christ. Pete, don't fail me now. That's right. Right. Save some money by not putting the brake balance controller in. Puts it up. Less money in it. There we go. That's close enough. And M3. Pick another M3. We'll probably try and do more. Oh, I've bought, oh, I own 4 more. I don't know. Let's go and see if I've downloaded some liveries. See? It's taken us a good 2.5 hours to get through this. Watched it. Oh, we have. We've got a Fina one there. And a Dables. Oh, it's wide body. What an absolute chuck nubbit. We see a driver name on it. I think that looks. Got them wheels again. Yeah, I'll do. That's the best. Okay, Wang. We've got that Wang on. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. We like that. Cage. Got a cage in. What about other parts? Front grille. Get to blank out lights, don't we? That's good. We like that. Wheels. Did we need to do anything with the wheels? I don't think. So let's go and tune that to 600 pp. And that'll give us like 14 cars in the race. And I need to earn some more buck if I'm going to add some. We're well down. We might have a little bit of a roll round. Spa for an hour. Fancy it. Lexus 430. Never used that one round there. It's a great way to earn money. I can't afford to tune anything, so Couldn't be this skint, man. Going up, isn't it? Okay, left. Just polish engine balance tune. It's giving us way too much, so it's got to be this one. It's got to be. We've got the clutch and flywheel. We've got. I think. And that takes it way too high. I think it's because we've not done the aero. That's fine. We will just see if it can give us an aero tweak. Set in. We would normally tune that to 555, but we'll pay. Go. That was. Go. We'd have to race this 5 times, wouldn't we? Make up plenty of buck. We've got to go and find a car for us to drive next. We haven't got enough money to do that. So. Nice. How many cars did we just set up? 2. That one. Don't have driver names for them, do we? At the moment we're fine. We're at 56,200. Cancel. Right, yes. Right, we haven't got enough money to do any more ads. So I think I wanted to, well, I've got to find myself a car to drive, but we're going to have to go and do a little bit of grinding to start the day. So let's go to Spa. And I'll got to find a way of eating my sandwiches and doing the race, which is fun. 0.1 million, there we go. Change car. We're going to use this one. Don't own the tyres, which is going to be just pressed in. Let's. How much have we got? We've got enough money. Just going to buy wets and the hards. I think we can buy the softs. Yeah, we've got enough money there. Car settings, we don't need to worry about that. We're going to run it on hards to start with, I think. Got to go 9 laps, haven't we? We're good. Doesn't matter about the PP. We know that. Let's go and do this. Eyes down, full house, quick hour. And at some point we'll have a sandwich, maybe at a pit stop kind of thing. I might turn the camera off while I do this so I can eat. I'll have a quick gentleman break. back. You won't see my face getting all emotional, etc., but you'll hear me not eating. But you'll hear the process. Right, let's go. Settings for this race will be traction control 1, default ABS, everything else off. Controller settings, steering sensitivity 5, force feedback max torque 5, force feedback sensitivity 6. And as you know, this is 1 hour round Spa. It is majorly a field of the GR3s. It's going to rain, and we will make progress. We've tried this in all sorts of cars. We've tried it in one car that has a top speed of 146 mile an hour, and it was pretty rubbish, but it still won by over a lap. Missed the braking point. Get told off. Arrived at that corner much quicker than I anticipated. Then the racing art tyres didn't grip, we'll have to deal with that. It's very OP, this car. We'll just take it how it goes, I think. Shed the 1 second penalty. It's interesting how in some races they give you the penalties as times to wear off rather than times to sit at the penalty point. We get a light tap from the Ferrari at the back door. First thing we're driving for now is the first pit stop, which if we can go at 12 laps, that would be pretty impressive. That would be 36 minutes, but I think it's going to rain. Just I can't believe that. Oh no, I'm going to restart this. Ridiculous. Come on, it's an hour, you plonk. Frustrating that we missed the braking point at the end of the straight. Hard with the wrong tyre, but trying to make it a bit more of a challenge. It would be more of a challenge if we pit stop more, I wonder. Kind of blocked about there, the way that was not the best. This car going to be like in the rain if it spins on dry tyres. between stuffing my face with sandwiches, I'm also going to be using this race because Spa is a really good circuit. Some good continuous radius corners that don't particularly change through the radius of the corner except for a rouge, of course. But I've picked on a tip for getting faster, pretty much in line with what I was doing on the Daytona circuit after that lead race. How do I get as fast as Sam? Well, one of the things I've picked up on this week is just how the game likes the throttle or brakes around the corner, or whether it likes to coast around the corner. If you can coast around the corner, you're going to have less tyre wear. You're going to put less heat through the tyres. So you're going to keep a more even temperature. But if you can, absolutely doesn't work. So I'm just experimenting with where to brake, where to accelerate, where to just allow the car to roll. Whether it's faster to allow the car to roll. But I find it very difficult to, what's the word, calculate or observe which is the fastest, the set for doing fastest lap. So we're on hard tyres. Mr. Hazal's on the fastest lap at 2:19.417. Yeah, no worries, JB. See you soon, mate. Enjoy your day. Stay safe out there. It's a jungle. We'll just see if we can manage this car a little bit through this race by coasting corners. Was a bit rude, Mr. Cookerbun. Have some deep curbstones. So what I'm going to try and do deliberately is brake to the speed I want to go round the corner, and then if I get down to the right speed, because I didn't then, is try and just let the car coast through. I'd normally trail brake through, but it's taken a bit of working out in my brain how to make this effective. Because normally you want to get to the acceleration point in the corner and boot it. And if we're trying to mix that process with what we learned last week about wide entry, later apex, getting on the gas earlier, how do we balance the two together? Well, it's a bit of a masterclass, a bit of advanced stuff really, but you've just got to find that happy medium between the two. If you can get that so you can coast the mid part of the corner like I'm doing there, then get on the gas and the back end slide, so that can't be good, can it? It's not a deliberate, exaggerated amount of coasting, it's calculated and what feels faster, I guess. So we're on hard tyres, the tyres are managing really well. I've not messed with the brake balance. I could actually put the brake balance to the front, that might actually help us a little bit. Have a switch of that. See if that helps us at all. I don't know whether the fuel weight is actually affecting the lap time, but we're starting to just make this coast and roll bit work nicely. So we'll get faster speed out of corners, won't we? Might stop us spinning out the final corner as well. Have to see how that goes. Mr. Frager at 2:16.109. Optimals at 2:02.743. How does that work? That is an epic lap time. 2:02.743. That's got to be smashed up different because of the variation of the start place. Got to be. Trail brake, off the trail brake coast, back on the gas. Overshoot, it's going much quicker than I thought it would be, wow. Trail brake all the way through there. We were carrying too much speed, especially for the next corner. The whole thing kind of goes a little bit against what I've been trying to teach myself over the last 2 years, but I don't know whether it just applies to controller drivers. It might do. They have such immense turning that they can turn in much later. They can control the acceleration with really quite frantic left-right on the old control stick. It's like the night time's drawing in. Fastest lap of the race is still Mr. Fraga's. Down into the 16s now as we overshoot that corner. Trying to get the weather radar sorted. We're only a second off the fastest lap. Might get a penalty for that, but might not. We did, we got a penalty. Custom race to Spa for an hour might be good with the DTMs. The idea is to make a really competitive race that we really can get down to the knuckles on and try and see where it goes. Braked right in front of us. Pretty well to hold on to that. Wowzers. Was not expecting him to brake there. Expect the unexpected, that's what he's going to do, I guess. So Fraga's gone to the pits already on his softs. Our tyres are good. Rain is coming. It's coming from the right hand side. Do we know what rain is coming though? I think we've only bought wets, I don't think we've bought the inters. We need to get a look at that. Oh yeah, there's yellow and red in there. So oh my, evening is upon us, we're into the dark part of the day. My sandwich is done and away. We've got the pasty to go next. It's difficult because it's wrapped. Getting it unwrapped is going to be a bit of a challenge. It'll need a pit stop, I think. 5% fuel. Oh, she's... Thank you. Thank you. So we're definitely going to pit in, I think. I really think we've got a lot of choice looking at what's coming. Pit stop's going to take 20, 30 seconds, maybe 35. Sat in 4th place currently. Mr. Fraga has pitted already. He's going to be significantly disadvantaged because he's going to have to pit for tyres. I'm wondering whether we can run another pit, run another lap. No wonky braking from Mr. Boombar this time. Tries to run us tight. Get that sorted. I think we can get another lap in there. I think we go one more lap. On the anticipation that we go in on that light blue bit. Nobody else has gone. Portilla's gone, but he's gone in for fuel. Just running wide on these corners. Couldn't get the car back to the track. He's flashing me now. He's gone full beam behind. I do anticipate that because I was pretty poor through there, wasn't I? 6th gear. Portilla really falling down. Mr. Hazal now in 1st place. He's just gone round the corner at the top. We're about to hit this rain. And it looks like we're about to go down a corridor of quite light rain. But the only tyres we own are the full wet, so it's going to rain and it's going to come in hard, I think. But we're going to have to go gently. It's about to start. Here it comes. Probably a mistake. It's going to be monsoon level stuff. Intermediate tyres are required right now. Yep. We need to probably switch. Traction control just for now. Get the car to stop. Can't get the car to stop. We only went up to 2nd gear. Maybe having brake balance all the way to the front is a mistake in these conditions. Oh my. Gonna use all the wall. Yes. .5 second, ignoring track limits. Holy Chipotle! Well, this is going to make it a challenge, isn't it? Can't get any drive out the gearbox. 20-second penalty. Oh my lord! Let's see how we go. 2 seconds ahead though in a minute. Understand your sentiment, the unfair advantage. Seems ridiculous. We're now going to go stationary for a minute. Penalty points I've ever served. Here we go. The league races, 100% Mr. NW. Exactly what JB wants. Right, we now have 17 seconds behind Mr. Hazal. That's going to be longer. We get some more big rain again in a minute. Getting the clean race bonus, do you think? We will up. Can't get this thing to stop in the rain at all. I want to go down the first gear to get any sort of level of traction. Here it comes again. But monsoon conditions, there's still a tremendous amount of rain on the track, standing water is everywhere. We tried to risk and push the heavy lap and stuck with the plan. Maybe if we hadn't had the off at turn 1 where we ran wide, time before it was close and then what ifs. It comes again. It looks like the rain is going to ease off from now on. I would anticipate Mr. Hazal going and taking his intermediate tyres, which will give us the break on the pits. Fuel is good, we're not overusing fuel, so we can run a long time and think, we've got 2 cars in front of us. A lap car potentially. Somebody just got to the pits and somebody not. Oh, there's 2 cars in front of us. Definitely Mr. Hazal and somebody. This car is all over the place. Actually, 4 or 5 is doing its thing though. Francis Rizal in first, so we managed to do the catch up. And the end of the rain is in sight. We know where possibly pit stops are looming. Mr. Gray in 20th place. He's on a very tight line there into that corner. Down the outside is that mistake. To get the rainwater is dripping away. Running off the tracks. Start thinking about what we're going to do now. Are we going to... We know we've got another period of rain, that's what I mean. We've got to think further. When is that period of rain coming? We're approaching halfway through the race, 32 minutes to go. There's going to be one more period of rain just after dawn. And we've got a race like Billio. It would be nice to be able to run these wets all the way through to the next period of rain. See if we can get the amount of laps out of fuel. That's going to be 12 laps. We'll probably get 12 laps out of these tyres. That'll be 25 minutes. That will take us to the end of the next period of rain at least, won't it? Push down again. Turn the fuel map down and take a bit of power out of the car. That would help probably with these wet conditions, but I think lap time wise, I think we're alright. Lap times in the 2:30 region. We could go to potentially the end of the race with what we've got on now. And not have to stop again. But it's whether the tyres would hold down. If this is going to dry up, we might have to just in the wet patch for a while. Give me the benefit of blue flags that he didn't give us the line we wanted. There's an issue with the stewards at the race and that driver. There's the end of the rain, so we're not going to get any more downpours by the looks of it, not until later. It rains again just after dawn. Seconds, 9 seconds now in front of Mr. Rizal. Mr. Fraga still has the fastest lap of the race. Trying to get this thing pounding down these laps. Somebody else just got the pits. Oh. Flashing on the start finish to them. There's people to chase down. This time. There we go. Blue flag's already being shown to the car in front, which looks like the BMW M6 at this distance. that's a penalty. And it is the BMW M6, Mr. Rubilar. Yeah, we get a second penalty. Oh, I'll work that. Is that our third penalty in this race? By new race bonus. Still trying to do the coast thing around the corners, but it's very difficult in the wet, treacherously difficult in the wet. Just starting to get the very first signs of tyre wear on the left front and the rears. Very, very slight red marks. And the tyre wear is going back. Sorry, the rainwater depth gauge is just telling us now that the primary tyre on the racing line is the slick tyre. We're kind of expecting to see people going, look, there's Mr. Kawakami's gone into the pits already. We won't see his fuel level. We'll just know. So now we've got to start running the wet line, because these tyres will start to suffer. We're trying to capitalise on not pitting so often. Try and keep these tyres, when they're operating at the low, keep them in the wet, keep the temperature down. The question you're all asking is that another penalty? Is that a penalty? Oh, this is. The question you were all asking is that working in the game? Does it work? Half a second penalty. I believe it does. I can make tyres last ever such a long time. Wet tyres when you're running in these sort of conditions. I'm going to keep the traction control on for now. Excuse me. 14 seconds ahead of Mr. Hizzell. He's not chosen to pit just yet. The penalty getting wiped off again. Only half a second that time. See, the rears are now starting to really show the wear. The reason I don't want to go in and take the soft race tyres at the moment, or the hard race tyres, whichever one it is I would choose, is purely because I've got the fuel. I might as well stay out, run the laps, Mr. Gazal's now catching me marginally. But we'll just try and keep that lead. I'm going to try and put the process in. Bouvoir's gone in off his intermediates. He used intermediates in that rain. Back end of the car really did spit and twist and grind then. Best place to take the wet tarmac is here on the inside, this corner. Doing okay. We're down to 20 minutes remaining, almost 40 minutes gone. Stop once. No more rain on the rain radar. The sun is on its way up. The heat of the day is about to hit us. Relatively cloud-free day. There's a few about, look. But it's not what we call threatening masses of rain. We had a right torrential downpour overnight. Just have to see where it goes. You can see all the extra rubber that's come off. The car in front of us went to the pits. See if we can find a moist patch to accelerate in. There we go. Mr. Gazal's gone in off his inters. So from his inters, he's going to go to race tyres. But he's going to be a way back, and if he runs offline, he's going to run off into the wet bit, and he's going to be in tremendous difficulty because he's still wet offline. What we're hoping for is to get to the next patch of rain, maybe another 10 minutes. Sneak on through. I don't know how well we're going to do. The two-stop race will work out beautiful. Mr. Bishop's gone in. Mr. Gazal has taken his fuel. His fuel to the end of the rest. The rain is coming. It's on the right-hand side. They didn't put the rain tyres on. Why they didn't put the rain tyres on, I don't know. That was seriously hard enough. Around the inters. Got a 58-minute lead. That rain is hanging about just on the right-hand side of us. Our rears are looking a little bit booked. Prevent that with a bit of running on the wet patch. We should have a lot of wet patch running down here, so let's see if we can put these rears into it and try and make them last that little bit longer. Visioned at the moment, focusing, concentrating. The old eyes are staring at a certain particular part, and I can see my glasses around the end of the frames, and just concentrating really much. Is that rain going to come anywhere near us? We're still 58 seconds ahead of Mr. Gazelle. Rear tyres. Looks like we're just going to catch a corner maybe of that rain, maybe not. 15 minutes remaining. Miazano's going in off his inters at 33%. If you've done the Super License 10, S10, not the Master License, the Super License, that's where you learn about driving in the rain here. That slightly drier line, in this case I want the wetter line. Over a minute ahead. Need to take a drink, we haven't drunk in a little while, so the rain is on us now. Rear tyres are half done. The dry line is very dry. Just need to manage yourself all the way through this. Looks like we're going to skirt round the edge of this rain, just getting a gentle shower. Almost 15 minutes remaining. The sounds gone to the pits again. He actually continued on intermediates. It didn't change to a dry tyre. He actually carried on, being aware of the fact that he could run off the line at any moment. The IM tyre was probably the tyre that was the right one to be on for that second stint, but I'd have definitely said wets was right for the first stint. I don't really want to pit in and take dry tyres right now, but my rears are looking and feeling like they need to be relieved of duty. Just have to see what's potentially up ahead. Don't want to pit for tyres alone. Fuel wise, we're alright. 7 laps. 5.1. I'm gonna have to stop the fuel anyway. Unless we treat this as a one stop. We're out in the dry. We could turn the fuel map down. We're 1 minute 41 ahead. We could turn the fuel map down, run 235, 240 laps, and still be able to win this. 7 laps remaining. We could do it with 5 laps. 3 minutes. 3-minute laps. We can still win this race. Make it all to point. That's another penalty. These rears are dying. heard that, I saw that, I felt that. Still can't believe what I saw and heard. Coming to lap 4th place. When you run that wide onto the wet, the wet flick up there off the curb, that's what we've got to be careful about. Running on dry tyres. These rears are not going to last them as long as I want them to. Look, we've run on red tyres before. Taking on the really torrid stuff. There's 6 laps remaining if we carry on at the fastest laps possible. Don't think these tyres are going to make it. Oh my lord. Not my place to give way to you, Mr. Fraga. Guy Pomeroo. Be another batch of rain yet. Absolutely ridiculous. Back into the rain again. The only option we've got is to go in and take another set of rain tyres. Which we probably should have done. Fraga's just managed to catch me up again. Go to the pits this lap, the rears aren't going to cope. If we did one more lap, it's going to bang it down now, look. Mr. Hazal's just stopped and gone to mediums. Or has he gone, is he in intermediates looking to change back? I don't know. I think I'm going to go. Track is well wet again, isn't it? Look, it's well wet again. Stretching these tyres a long way. Less than 9 minutes. I think if we did the one more lap, we'll get into a drying track scenario. We could come out on the race tyres to finish the race. We could come out another set of wets and they'd last 5 laps, easy. I'd like to come out on the race tyres. These are tremendously hooked. These rears. Look at all these people going to the pits. Flash of rain again. Warm rains or slicks. What do you fancy? Just moved out of the way. Is that Mr. Hazal? I'm about to lap him. Oh, excellent. probably because he's stopped like 3 times. But I haven't. The end of that rain, it's just coming down, isn't it? Mr. Rubilar looks like he's had an issue. Tick away faster. We're going to get a penalty there, aren't we? Lap then. Got plenty of wear left on these bad boys. They're all going in. Track's still too wet for slick tyres. We've still got tread left on these. Loads of life. Loads of life left. We're going at the end of this lap. It's starting to dry out. We're going to start to see the dry line appear. Looks like that's it for the rain. Mr. Hazal's dropped down to 7th place. Mr. Frager has come back up to 2nd. That's a turn of the books, isn't it? Here we go, here's the try line appearing. Less than 5 minutes remaining, just 2 laps if we were to carry on. One stop Spa. Stop Spa. Is that reality? No, we've got to do 2 more laps on top of this. The reality is, we've got to take the wet tyres. We can't afford to take the racing tyre. There is just too much slip about. Our rear left is now full red. It is not in the prettiest of conditions. Managed though, we can't be abused for making the most of our equipment. We can't afford these new tyres all the time. We've got to take 1 lap of fuel, so we've got to pit next lap anyway, so let's go in this time. We're going to 2-stop, which against my better judgment, but there we go. What should we take, mediums? Medium, sod it. The track will dry, won't it? We're on traction control 5. That'll sort it out. That's where we find out whether we lose our clean race bonus. Hours. As though we've been given it already, and they're just going to take it out of our sweaty little mitts. we're entitled to that clean race bonus. There we go. 3 laps of fuel. As we spin off sideways erratically as we come out of the pits. What a beautiful view. What a great tail cam as we go down the pit lane. It's extremely wet in the pit lane. Actually, Control 5 is doing it. Dry line has appeared. We've got to try and keep it on that for 2 laps. We've also got to try and take that fastest lap from Fraga on the last lap. So, on extremely cold and wet medium tyres, we're going to see if we can find that fastest lap. With TC5, I don't think that's going to happen. Keep an eye on that fastest lap, and let's keep an eye on that track meter or depth gauge. Hopefully we're going to get the fastest lap. It's far too wet. Far too wet. I don't recall it being this wet close to this end of the circuit. There's the big wide dry line there. You don't get the barbecues here at the Nürburgring like you get at you don't get the barbecues here at Spa like you get at the Nürburgring. I'm not seeing any barbecue smoke. There we go. That was running the right wheel on the curve as we just round it out in the gravel. That's just damage right front. There goes a shonky performance. With 1 more lap then after this one, we could actually coast it and not run the last lap, purely because we're over a lap ahead. That wouldn't be very sportsmanlike, would it? Let's put the last lap in. I don't think we'll get that fastest lap. But as Neil said, I think that pretty much is the rain that JB wants. Can you imagine that rain in one of our league races? It would cause total chaos. Good fun though, eh? Dangerous. Back is really drying out. We left it as far as we put on tyres. I think we really had a choice. Hoping this delivers 1.5 million credits to our account until we go and finish off our custom race. That's where we just spun off a moment ago. Let's and it's completely dry, the racing line now. Clock has wound down to 0. There's a couple of cars probably going across the start finish now. Just to finish the race, they'll have taken the flag. Everybody else is behind us. Lexus SC430, I believe we're in. Going to go across the line for the win at Spa. Brilliant. hard. He says. So lapped everybody, lapped up to 12th place twice. Nobody got lapped more than that. We didn't get the fastest lap of the race. See what buckaroos we got. 1.5 million clean race bonuses ours. Excellent. Right, back to where we were. What were we doing? We were building a custom race for DTMs, weren't we? Look, let's have a look and see what we've got and have a little bit of a test race. See if we've got everybody that we want. We've not got tyre wear on because we've got to buy everybody tyres if we're going to do that, haven't we? If they haven't got wet tyres, they ain't got wet. Well, that would be shocking, wouldn't it? Number of cars 14. Yeah, that's right. 14 cars. We need more. What have we got in the grid? There we go. Now, what do we want to do in terms of? We need to find some way of doing a time trial and finding out who's going to be the fastest qualifiers and who goes where. Let's have a quick race and see. Is laps set in here? Number of laps 5. There it is. So if we go to Nürburgring Long, I don't think we can change that at this point, can we? We might be able to. Fine, 5 laps would be good enough to find out where we're going. It's only 33,000 to win it. A minute, is that right? Because we're in quite an OP. Yeah, we're in the SC430, aren't we? Yeah, we can't do that. Change car. Which car do we want to drive? I think we want to drive an M3. And I think we want to drive that one. But I want to change it marginally. I think. We'll be alright. We'll go on this track though. That's right. 14 cars, it's 78,000, 5 laps. Well, let's see what happens. I don't think the settings will have changed to any degree, will they? The Audi TTs are quite near the front, the Alphas quite near the front. We might need to push them back and have us race through the pack with them. So assist traction control 1, everything else off. Controller settings always the same, no dramas. Let's go. Let's have a whirl. I'm going to change my rear wing on the car I choose to drive. I thought this car needed a few more PPs to make it competitive. There's no tyre wear or fuel at the minute. We're going to fix that fairly soon. Sierra went off, tipped off by Mr. Boyer. The Labatt's, was it Labatt's or the Caliber car went spitting off the track there. Oh, and the Caliber car, actually went off the circuit then. Metzger and Dana from Germany are rearing away at the front. We get a tap off Mr. Wolf. Not entirely happy. him go. The Alpha is chasing away. I think we probably need to curb up those two Alphas a bit more. They need to lose another 10 SOPP just to get them into the same sort of ballpark. The rest of the field is nicely running along. Metallic paints are really good in this game. Here's our teammate. He's not going to close the door on us. He doesn't give us a massive amount of room. Of these cars aren't too pretty, are they? I want to chop them down a bit. There's the two the two Alphas chasing away at the front, but they're giving themselves a battle, which is quite cool. Two Audi TTs are settled well in the mid-pack. Sliding sideways. It looks like we've got other cars further out in front. No, it's not. It is definitely the two TTs that are pushing away at the front. Still a feed. Looks like he's got a counter steer activated. What have we got in front of us here? Is that another M3? No, it's a 190. The silly rear wing on. I have to change that. I don't like that now I'm looking at it. So we're just chasing down the two Alphas now that are well PP. Well PP, well OP on the PP. Yeah, we need to curtail there. They're speeding us. And we need to, oh my god, we got a bit into that, didn't we? Now we're going to have to think about a race format. They've only got racing medium tyres, so we can force the tyre change, we can force the pit, we can put fuel degradation on. We can do everything we want to except pay for the tyres. We can add a few more cars yet, can't we? And we can also handicap my car a little bit. Make mine a little bit more slower. We could probably cap our PP somewhat. Just take a little bit off. Give ourselves the extra challenge. a Renault, couldn't we? We could add the Renault V6. Wouldn't really be in the class it was in. It was never actually in a racing class, was it? But it would add some dimension to it. It'd be great if this was Sophie. Sophie would make this so much better with some real challenging AI. Mr. Dana has the fastest lap of 2:19.640. Absolutely flying this. It's going to give us the inside line. Never made the post. Just let him know we're not happy. He should have a penalty bar above his name. He's trying to break the draft. Fastest lap of the race goes to us. Now we're going to take him in the draft zone. I think we're going to be taking these boys around the full circuit over like an hour lap race. We've got to fill the field up with more cars, which I think we've got the money for. And we're going to cap those boys down a bit. They might be faster because they get more aggressive tyre wear, you know. We'll have to see how that works out. So, behind us, Mr. Dana has not given up. He is still on the push. We're so much quicker through there. Mr. Metzger is going to try and reduce the available room. Dive bombed up my inside, he's spun me out. Just let him know we're here. I'm surprised we didn't pick it up in damage for that hit. But let's see what it does here. We'll break on the 100. Let's go for it. Backed out. The Alpha's at 570, and we're going to change my rear wing. Happy days. So I think we should be in a position where we are able to buy those remaining cars, which would be good. Garage. We are on this one, so we're gonna. Are we on PP wise? We're on 593, so we're already down one. We're actually going to give ourselves that clutch. Don't own. Fine. We're going to give ourselves that clutch. We haven't adjusted the rear diff. That's quite cool. We're going to go in GT Auto. We are going to put that rear wing on. Makes us look a bit better. That one. Giving us 593. Wheels are okay. What wheels did we? They're the standard wheel. What have we got fitted? That's what's equipped. Standard. Now we're going to go and we need the racing clutch to go faster. We don't, do we? We've just reduced our downforce on the rear. So that might be a little bit twitchier. Twickier? That's the word. I don't think there's anything else we want to do to that car really, so that's cool. Bit more camber at the back, but not to worry. Change car. That one. We are just going to take that down to 570-ish. 77. We're really going to cap the chuff out of those two cars. Just to penalise them a little bit because they broke away far too quickly. $569, $572, 569. Sorry, it's only at 202 brake horsepower, but four-wheel drive and exceptionally light. 2 days. I think I wanted to check in the wheel section whether wheels has it got on. They the wheels that come with it. Yeah, it looks to be. Doesn't have any width or size changes. That's fine. Need to change. Clean my glasses. We have an issue. Can't see out my glasses. Got fingerprints on them. Can't see now. Just cleaning my glasses, that's all I'm doing. Nothing else. Doesn't look like anything else, does it? Stop it. But that's better. Oh, there we go. That's alright. So that's those two done. We're going to have to reload those. Let's go and modify a couple more cars. Try and get this full grid going. Change car. Oh no, we wanted to change to this one, didn't we? And take away his ugly as ass. His ugly ass rear wing. Take that away and put him a default one on. See what it does to the PP. If we have to give him a little bit of a bump. Ooh, that's a standard one. That gives him, oh, I don't know. Alright, isn't it? That puts him on 602. 588. My word, that's 12 pp down by not having that rear diffuser on. Chihuahua. What's the badges back on? 588. We can go and give him something else, can't we? If we want to, we can give him something else. Why not? I need to put my camera back on because we finished eating. Almost tripped over my cable then, which was a bit of a disaster. Somebody not entirely happy. That's amazing. No camera on during lunch. We gained just the one subscriber. Love it, don't we? It'll go down again now. Right, buy some more cars. BMW. Haven't got anything with hideous rear wings on it anymore, have we? Looking through. Oh yeah, I think we wanted to change that on this one, didn't we? Yes, we did. We wanted to change the rear wing on this one. Make it something more reminiscent of what actual it was. I'm away from my high level 20s. I'm going to put a mid wing on. Custom mid. Put the box end caps on. There we go. That's more like what it was in reality. Optioned up to 596. Well, we'll manage. What I don't know now is whether actually the setups have changed that are saved against the race cars, whether I have to go in and just refresh the setting. We'll know that when we race it next time. We'll know that. Right. I'm going to change another beamer. No. Do another. Ooh. Okay, we've got 3 more of these that we want to do. I believe we've downloaded some. There we go. We've got that one. We could put a Jägermeister BMW in, couldn't we? I don't think there's wrong with it. Anything wrong with the Jägermeister BMW? I know we've got a Jägermeister Alpha in there, but hey, we're sponsored by the same thing, isn't it? See what we've got. Kind of okay. We don't put the long side. That kind of works. Rears. No. Wing. That's the right wing for me. Full cage. Well, he's not gone for Type C. That's fine. We're going to do the blank out the front lights. No. Better. Bit plastic, bit lightweight. Now we're going to go and make it 600 pp-ish. Just to add variation and get it somewhere near where it needs to be. PP will be good. And we probably need to put the alphas to the rear of the pack. I don't know. We've nerfed them a little bit. All that PD do anyway, isn't it? We're probably very near to getting ourselves into an hour-long race for the end of session, which could be pretty cool. We'll do an enforced pit stop 1 hour race. We will put tyre wear at something like ×7. We'll put fuel at ×4, which will mean there's probably 2 pit stops required in an hour. We'll only run medium tyres, so It'll be the same all the way through, but we'll tyre and fuel weight. We'll see where we go, and we'll see how we can stack up against the AI. Do something a little bit different. Really need the AI to have brake balance controllers, but hey ho. Maybe if I run this Jägermeister BMW for me, no matter what my is. We see, do they? Gearbox in. 584. We think missed. We will just. We're 16 points away. Done. It's better. We've got suspension on them. Yeah, we have. Okay. We always felt we were 6 pp low, didn't we? See where this goes and what it takes us to. Wheels has this got on? It's got those. It's got the Hockenheims. I think that needs to be something different though. Chuff are they things? Ish. Ish. They're like black if they're anything. That'll do. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that's going to be pretty tidy. Car number 20 though, isn't it? Meister Decker number 15. See? We need to go and purchase more liveries. More DTM liveries. Cannot be edited. Put DTM. We got the not wide body. Keen on. Got a Marlboro one, which I'm too keen on. Horsteiner we've already got in the game. Heineken. Blaupunkt. That looks quite good, doesn't it? A Lauenbrau one. We like beers. Heineken and Lauenbrau. Signal. Yeah, they look good. Blaupunkt one will be good. Lauenbrau. Bit of colour to the process. Dina on a wide car. That's the Lauenbrau was a wide car. What a doofus. Signal one then. That'll be good. Yep. Don't going to create 2 more of those because we can. BMW. We've got 2 more of these, which is good. We've got an Evolution Sport 89. We could run that as myself, I guess, but don't put do the same thing, make it 600. Got to do 2 more Mercs, I think. Well, Mercs done, will be good. Come on. It never goes to where you want it to. Blaupunkt. There's no painted. Must be able to edit certain features. Those wheels look very interesting. That just kicked out of there. Okay. I'm quite alright with that. Don't really like that. Gonna go with. Once you've bought those, you've bought those. You don't need to do them again, do you? But the car parts, you do. Really weird. It's gone back in the way we came out. I didn't mean to do that. Do that a lot, you know. Press the wrong button. Don't think to move it. Cheesehead. So, as we always do, let's just run through and pick up what we want. Only 499. Oh, why is it 100 pp down? It should be 600 pp. Because of the time. Donkey. Still a wear fat whack short on where we need to be. Wasted money on that. 592, and it's 592 because different. Don't build the other one. Add these cars. The white one. All very interesting stuff. Take hours as costs a fortune in credits. Which one did we want to do next? The signal with the signal one. Signal. Hey, Big Matt. Welcome to the channel. Happy Christmas. It is that time of day. Well, that's these wheels. Very nice. I think that looks alright. I don't think that needs any sort of adjustment other than we're doing with the front grille. It's got them on, look, it's got hella rally lights on. Oh, very good. Like that. Well done. Somebody thunked about that before they started. Very quickly down to 7 watchers now on the YouTube. We're very close to starting a race, folks. Very close. So we're going to do an hour long round the Nürburgring. Not the Nürburgring, the Nürburgring GP. I'm going to try and force the AI into something they don't want to do. We will go from there. And I'd say we've spent probably 20 million on just building this race, which is quite incomprehensible, really. Save the money on, we'll not buy that particular grade. That one, want that one, and that one. The reason we're on such a low PP because all the time that's us to where we need to be. That car built. Now we want 2 more Evos, I think, don't we? Go and sort this. That'll tell us exactly how many more we want. Probably think more, but we are going to run out of time. Don't bother my Aspinalls and get us away. 14, so we're going to have 16 now. Then if we do 2 more, it needs to be 17 because me. Starting grid we go to last. Right. Use. Go. That one. Oh, we've probably gone one too many. No, it's the Jaeger one. Correct. That's right. I'm going to run the Jaeger one as well. I think I need to make one more change to Bitty Bob. But let's just... That's down to 569. That's also down to 571. So I think that actually picks up the current setup. So I think we're good there. And then we're going to adjust grid. Move these down the back. Bit. We've got no way of doing any sort of qualifying in a custom, which is a shame. PS apps just rattled. Let me see what's going on there. Oh, Tekken 8. Play the demo. Yep, we're all going to rush off and download that, aren't we? Yep, we know we are. Right, let's go and just do 2 more of the Mercs. Not going to take long. We'll be in the race by half past past the hour. Promise. Promise. Manufacturer. Ladies, it's down there on the left. I've got 2 left, which is just about where we planned it to be. Lovely. Have I overlooked the fact that I've actually got... No. Good. We're good. We need to download a couple more skins, don't we? So we're going to do DTM and see what we can find. Non-wide body. That one. Like it. Like that one a lot. Dead easy. What about that jet one there? Or is there something a little bit more? Ooh. That D2 one looks quite tidy. Wide car, they're all wide cars, which is a shame. Old Spice liveried one, look. Oh, that's just epic. There's a D2 wide car. There's a D2 wide car. Why can't we see a D2? Yeah. Nice. Kurt Thins. 1989 DTM. Looks nice. I'll download that. Nice. Go and put on that livery. And I think we'll be about there. We'll have 18 cars. Me as the 19th. One more would be good of the Porsche, which we can't buy yet because it we can't buy it, can we? And that's the space we're leaving for the DTM Porsche. Wheels looks good. Front quite alright with that. Rear's quite alright. Wings I'm alright with that. Front roll cage, it's got it. Other front, we're going to the extreme right, that one. Bad boy, it is. Now we're going to make it 600 pp by doing the tyres first. Then we're going to go to an hour-long race for a really pitiful payout, I think it will be. But will be good. I need to make one more change to my setup. I want a 555 the rear axle. Just because. Mediums. There we go. Fully. $600 pp. Setup. No, I think go. See. Oh. The racing gearbox to go in there, we do. And then too many. There we go. One more to go. Kurt Thin. We'll have to put his name in, won't we? A thin. Definitely. Then we're on for a race, chaps. We're going to have a good old DTM race with pit stops. See how it goes. No idea. Self. Alright, I think the wheels need pushing out. They were green wheels. Yeah, they're pretty hideous. Why do we not own them? Why does it say not fitted on any one set? I guess we're leaving them. They are hideous. The aero... No, front grille is wrong. Front grille is wrong. No, that one's fine. It's this one. Don't like the cup. I think it's safe. Not safe, dear man. Dear boy. Here we go. So YouTube looks to be just a little bit behind. Hey, Scampster's back. Right, we're still tuning, Scamp. We're not really. We've done the tune. We know what we're doing. Just populating the AI with the same sort of thing. We're good. And we're going to set around the big race. Oh, my eyes are bouncing around. 594.75. Give it to balance that up. That one. There it is. Right. One more change. Oh, wrong thing. Which is going to be to my car. One did we decide would be mine? Were we going in the Jägermeister? We were, weren't we? Yes. And we're just a smidge down. I think we're missing. Not, but we are missing something. Are we missing? Missing a little bit of tune on the old very much. I'll leave it, drink it. Ooh. Go. Well, that's mine done. Let's add these two cars and we're going to go and do it. We're going to have an hour-long rattle and see if we can make some buckaroo. I don't know how much it'll make. It's just a bit of a guess, but we're going to have a bit of fun. We're going to try and see if we can make something more entertaining than just whatever. What have we got? We've got the Nordschleife 24. We've got the Endurance. That's it, yeah. So 20 We're going to load one. Load. We're going to have 19 colours. I'm going to start 19th back because that's how Gran Turismo does it. I'm going to put tyre wear on times 7. I'm going to put fuel consumption on times 4. Mechanical damage, we're going to put it on heavy. Not going to use that. Not going to use weather. Don't own the tyres. Rivals, select from garage. Here we go. That one. Very similar livery to the Sonax one at the top, but they can be chain mates, can't they? That was Mr. Thin we wanted. Change name. Okay. Got where we know the guy. Use his name. What it says on the side of the car anyway. Not going to be German though, is he? But I'm going to put him in as German because I don't know. Okay. There's probably a name on the side of that one as well, but I don't know what it is. Right, it looks like a decent field. See what we've got then. Have we put in an hour long? We haven't yet. We're going to put endurance. Number of laps, it's going to be 1 hour. $90 minutes. 390,000 credits. If we want a clean race bonus, that'd be decent. Grid start, are we going to go rolling? We go grid start, sorry. Boost off, tyre wear is on. Equal modes, equal condition modes off, that's fine. So, where do we go with pit stops? It doesn't say what type of tyres you have to use. No. Okay. That's a bit weird. We'll just have to see if these boys pit. And if they pit, we'll find out what they do. You can see all my my save races. Right, let's start it. We've got a nice, very cold pint of juice here. We're all good to go. We're all good to go. 1 hour of DTMs, let's see. challenge, isn't it? Hey, Scampy, thank you, mate. Great to you, buddy. And I know you're talking to the entire field, so we've got yellow flags. Back up with the pack now. Looks like we might have a bit of a split in the pack. Well, we did the right thing with the Alpines. They are, sorry, the Alphas. They are back in the pack now. We've got a bit of a breakaway at the front, so we're going to have to try and catch them up. There's my teammate, Jaeger. Nice, the Jaeger. He's gone to the pit lane already. He's obviously got damage. They're on hards. Why are they on hards? Did I buy them hards? I think we only have mediums. That's the only tyres I've bought. Well, that's not working out in my favour, is it? They would only have available to them the tyres that we had available from our setup. It's gone for the dive bomb tight inside, isn't he? We'll use all the available road. 6th place. 1.6 seconds back. If they've got hard tyres, that's going to make it. Whatever they like, can't they? Racing away at the front look like the Audi TTs are giving it a bit of a charge. If they're on hard tyres and able to charge long, well, that's a bit of a frailty of the custom race setup, isn't it? That's not brilliant. 5 minutes gone. We're up to 5th place, but it looks like they're going to be quite a battle to reel in. And the fuel mileage is coming up on the car, so we're only on lap 2, so it looks like we're definitely going to get 10 laps of stint. It'll be a 2-stop race by the looks of it. Tyres look like they're going to handle that. Fastest lap of the race on lap 2. Maybe what I should have done, instead of capping the Alphas, is I should have given everybody else 10 pp, because then that would have equated for me being quite so quick. She's doing well. Porsche's sat out in 4th place. There's another car in the pits. Whether it is damage. We had to brake then to stop the back end braking free. Mr. Lattinen. the two Audi TTs pushing on from the front, isn't it? But again, they're going to need a bit of a clip of the wings. This 190 is dancing all over the place. It's beautiful to watch. Let's see how we go. It's an endurance race, 8 laps on this stint remaining. Based on fuel, those look good. Just want to be careful about slamming the gears a bit. Should be able to make a little bit of a gain here by... I had to avoid it, brake like a trooper then. That's probably a really valid race tactic to brake on the apex and everybody up behind you. But I'm sure that would be tantamount to causing an accident. So I would suggest it's took us the best part of... Oh, he disappeared off to the stage right, didn't he? He went. That's the end of him. Oh well, okay. Ran out of talent. Mr. Valentini. Right, we're 8 seconds behind Mr. Schneider and Keke Rosberg. There's a bit of experience up there that we've got to try and reel back in. Chase them down. Just a quick question for the viewers. My screen shows 0 likes. How many are there on the screen now, if you don't mind me asking? I could reach over and press F5. It's a bit of a long way. Trying to chase these two Audi TTs down now. We've got a reducing fuel weight, which is great, which will help us. Just want to keep charging on. Seconds back. Yeah, we've got to nerf the Audi TTs for sure. They are a challenge, but we are reeling them in. As I said earlier, giving the other cars extra PP rather than curtailing these boys. It's the four-wheel drive element, you see, that's where they will gain. Depends how That's what I was told. Every cone is worth a couple of quid. Now they're in our sights. Proper overtaking, that's what we need. In around about 4 hours time we'll be doing the lap time challenge. We will be attempting to get gold. I haven't done any investigation into the lap time to see what it's going to be like, to see how fast we've got to be. Not done any of that. Here we go, this is where we're going to make gains. Look at that. Beautiful car. Roller. He's got the lead on us. And he has. And it goes to the outside. Awesome, tight and narrow. First Audi TT was relatively straightforward to the tail. Mr. Snyder. Lots of experience. We're going to see if we can pull him back in. We just got the getaway from us there. We've gone deep. We left that too late. We're handing him seconds, aren't we? Interesting to know what he's going to do on fuel. About 15 minutes of the race gone. We've been able to climb from 19th place to second. Mr. Snyder is not proving to be a walkover. He's also not braking on apexes, which is really decent. We've got the run on him here though. We're going to take the wide line. He's going to block the inside and move over late. Carry more speed than we do. Here we go. Let's see if we can get the draft off him. We've got the fastest lap of the race, 2:15.504. All news to me. But we've really got him there, haven't we? We've popped him. There we go. Now what we've got to try and do, get to the pit stop. I think it's going to be a two-stopper. So if we're going to stop in around about 3 minutes, maybe 2 more laps, we should be able to do 10 lap stints. That'll be right. He's coming back. Let's look at him go. There he is. Had to turn in the second half of that hairpin, didn't he? Jeebus. Now let's see where he brakes on this apex here. He did brake on the apex, but we're going to use the wide line. Really to upset him more than anything else. He's got us mid-range acceleration. Look at that. V6 engine in that little Audi. naturally aspirated, just pulling away. Strategy is going to be right to pit at 20 minutes. Where's it going to drop us back to? When's this good guy going to pit? I really have no idea what sort of strategy he's going to be able to run. He's gone to the pits. And we're going to pit next lap. We had no idea he was going in then. That's going to fall in line with our sort of requirements. Is Rosberg going to go in? When does Rosberg pit? He's going to go one more. Rosberg's been caught by the chasing pack. No, this isn't going to be a walkover. This is going to be quite a challenge. Mr. Schneider had 10% of fuel left. There's a potential that he could have gone 2 or 3 more laps. He's fell right down the field. Let's open things up a bit. We know we're on for a bit of a challenge now. We almost made the 20-minute requirement. Our tyres are good for the distance we're going, but they're on hards. That they seem to have got the opportunity to run all the tyres. They'll get to run whatever tyres they want, then one suggests. We are pitting this lap. It's 9 lap stints. I would have liked to have done 10, that'd be easy, wouldn't it? But we're going to carry 9 laps of fuel, that's fine. Some 9.6 seconds ahead. And this is going to be an exceptionally quick lap. Almost 2 seconds up on fastest lap, but Mr. Valentini there has it now at 2:15.322. He's 2/10 quicker than our fastest lap. I might just choose to do 1 more lap to try and get that back. I'm going to do 10 lap stints. Sort of. I'm going to just stay out this 1 lap, as Lewis would do. 2:13.698. Well, not 2 seconds off. We'll pit the next lap. Mr. Rosberg has now gone to the pits. He's on 1% of fuel. Oh, that's significantly different, isn't it? We are being caught. We're only 8 seconds ahead. Threshold of potentially lapping somebody. I can see a car in front of us. Not entirely sure what it is. Shame the AI don't qualify. Same settings as lobby settings, that would be absolutely awesome. Have a qualifying session. Practice and qualifying and then get themselves set up, and then we go out and do a qualifying for 15 minutes, and then take on the boys for a bit of a race. Ooh, we'll get a penalty there. I think we're all right. I think the back wheel skirted round. No, we got a 2-second slowdown. Oh, that was shocking. Let's try and clear that now. Or we could be held in the pits if we could hold us in the pits, so that's not going to be a bad thing. That'll be alright. The Caliber car. Is it the Caliber car? It's definitely a... it's Tim Harvey in the Labatt's car. We'll take that penalty in the pit lane. We'll see if they hold us in the pit lane and let us shrug it off. We're going to take mediums because we don't earn softs. And we're going to take 10 laps of fuel. Or Mr. Valentini come in the pits as well. Who else has come in? Nobody. Mr. Latin and Mr. Thin go to the front. Dropped down to 7th place. The fuel up is quite slow. We're really comfortable driving BMW this. 7, 8, 9, 10.2 where we're away. We've taken 91%. We got another 2 seconds penalty. Cutting across the pit lane. When did we do that? Oh my, 6th place we're in. We'll try and work that off as we go. That's quite a penalty, but it's good. It'll hold us back, won't it? 21 seconds back, and I think these guys need to pit, so whilst we're just eroding this penalty off, we will just allow them to make their gains. I've still got my foot on the gas, but it's not stopped me from expending the penalty just yet. There we go. I could still accelerate, but it wasn't allowing me to really give it the great beans. Right. We know we've got another stop after 10 laps, so let's see how we go. Silly mistake to give away pits penalties, but I don't know where I picked them up from. As we know, pit line penalties are a bit random. Might get a bit of a penalty for overshooting there, I don't know. And then we're back into the pack. Mr. Metzger in the Alpha 155. They're making a charge. It'll be interesting to see where the... oh, we've blown that. Car doesn't want to turn. Mr. Metzger carries on then. Here's who we're chasing down, some 9.2 seconds in the lead. Everybody else is pitting. Let's see how we go. Is the Audi TT or whether he's the Alpha. Both German, so it's highly likely that they're going to be... Is that in there? It's the Alpha. They've not pitted, they've got a much longer fuel range by the looks of it. Which leads me to the belief that I've got somewhat of a 20-second penalty. Sorry, a 20-second head start, which is quite phenomenal. These are GR4 cars, aren't they? These Alpha 155s. They're a little bit of a class on their own. Mr. Harvey there, just rolling. Are we going to manage to take the overtake there? Unfortunately, Mr. Metzger fell in line. He didn't have to. He's coming now though. Has he got the beans to catch us? He's just got his way past Mr. Harvey. Mr. Valenti has taken the fastest lap back, 2:13.662. We're going to have to see what we can do about that. There is Mr. Valenti, he's in 4th place. Expecting Mr. Metzger and Mr. Danner to take to the pits anytime soon. Mr. Boyer has, and Mr. Lafitte. Mercedes 190s now going to the pits. Almost halfway through the race now, midway through lap number 13. Quite bizarrely, it worked out that we're doing 3 10-lap stints. It looks like the last stint will be just 5 laps. 10, 10, 5, 25 laps maybe. Give Mr. Metzger and Mr. Danner a real boost if they're only stopping once. So that means we've both got one stop to do. They're one stoppers, it would be tremendous. Still the advantage I think is with me. I need to penalise myself by reducing that PP just a little bit. Take off maybe one of the mods we've got, maybe recon on the engine and just add back in the valves or the engine tuning. This is Mr. Rotalla. Okay, and he's our teammate. We've got Bats Mr. Metzger, didn't we? Yes. Careful, teammate. Cripes alive. What are you doing? We're running laps, my friend. We're rolling laps. We're not crashing each other off. Caliber car. Mr. Wolf of the Caliber, yeah. Inside line, that's the Blaupunkt car. Saw a name there on the inside of the door. We could add that. Can't read the name. Won't go steady enough. Wow. There we are, busy trying to read the window labels on the car. Not to worry, that managed to get us past at 1.6. Mr. Metzger was managing to catch us at that point. He still hasn't pitted, which is quite phenomenal. 25 minutes of the race remaining. Mr. Valenti's still fastest lap. Not really putting in any magical shows at this moment. Too heavy with fuel at this time. I'll probably slam that those curves a lot harder than we're doing. Seconds in the lead over Mr. Metzger. He's chewing it down, look, 2.6. Wowzers. There are 4 cars behind me, but I don't know if they're all on the first lap or... Go then, charging 4, and we're in first place with just 1 second ahead. Mr. Metzger in the Alpha 155 is chasing us down. We have seriously curtailed his car by chopping out. He's some 25 pp less than us, and he's still able to chew our tails off. He's on hard tyres. Don't believe he's pitted, but if he has pitted, this is going to make it tremendously close. And if he hasn't pitted, it's still going to be tremendously close because he's got 1 stop, so have we. We know we've got 1 stop to make. Got 5 laps. There's just 22 minutes of the race remaining. How we've only done. Maybe it was quite a long pit stop. I kind of expected to do sort of 27 laps this race. He's gone to the pits, and that's Mr. Metzger's first pit stop. Now he's gone 40 minutes. We're going to see how much fuel he takes Is Dana going in at the same time? Is Valenti going in at the same time? We've just got to see how far back they're going to be. They're not overtaking him at all, so it looks like Metzger is driving with talents all of his own. He's now taking the fuel. He's definitely on hard tyres. Now Dana's gone past 36 seconds behind, so we've got a whole pit stop on Dana. Metzger's now out in front of Valenti. As you can see, Valenti still holds the fastest lap at 2:13.662. We're just outside that with the 6:69, and we're starting to get to the point where we're going to have to try and put that in. Metzger and Dana, teammates. We've gone purple by 0.094, so there's a chance at this point where we could be flipping the fastest lap in on the 5th lap of our stint. It'd be good if we could. I think I've just picked up time penalties. Oh, that's a swine. I just slid that apex, yeah. See if we can just see if it invalidates this lap. We've just messed up anyway because we braked too late. Oh, they're all driver error. All driver error, every single one of them. Lap anyway, so let's erode that off, get rid of it. No. We can get rid of it all by the end of that lap. Right, it's gone. Schneider going to the pits. Bernd Schneider, that's the Audi TT, who was leading earlier on. Got to find a way of balancing this out, and I think it's going to be by pushing PP on these guys, just giving them that bit more. We know they can run good tyres. So 26 seconds in the lead. We have what looks like 3 laps left on this stint. Give us the opportunity to just keep missing that braking point. 25 seconds in the lead. Been caught by Blaupunkt car. Ooh, looks like he wants to unlap himself. That was a bit rude. Mr. Dana has now gone to the pits. going to leave him the open apex if he wants to go away, but he'll get blue flags when he's in front of us and he'll slow us down. So, Mr. Valenti has now taken... Look how fast he's going now. Look at that. He's now getting blue flags. On and the in lap. Is he about to go to the pits? Brake on the edge of that black tarmac. Just yet. Mr. Valenti at 207.269. Holy Chipotle. How? It must be on soft tyres. I'm not complaining. That's going to make this race certainly close the gaps. We've got 2 laps left before we're pitting for the final time, which will be the last 10 minutes, so we'll be taking 4 laps of fuel, maybe 4.5. Well, the back end just sliding around there. Second half of this race really opening up. Car is Valenti driving. It's only 16 seconds behind. Must be super low on fuel. Got 129.780 on Fuji. Where's that in relation to gold, mate? Is that 129.792 or something? No, I think you're about a second inside. I can't remember. Oh, another time penalty. Sorry, Big Matt. 2-second penalty again. That's going to allow Valenti to come straight back at me. Defending a lead is sometimes easier than chasing one down, but alright, so you're just outside. You're just outside. So if you're going to be on tonight, Big Matt, we're going to work on that. We're going to try and find a way to get the gold. I've not done any laps there yet, so ultimately we should be able to exploit the process and share the knowledge. Valenti's gone to the pit, so we are pitting at the end of this lap. Metzger then. We knew Valenti was low on fuel, we had to be. Metzger and Thin coming through 12 seconds back. Got the back end drifting. The rear tyres are just starting to peak. realised that my headphone holder is just blocking the level of text you've just written. At least a couple of attempts on the final sector, okay? It's Fuji, isn't it? If it's anything, it's that run out that final corner. 9 seconds in the lead against Metzger. I feel like I'm running incredibly slow laps. But I also feel like I'm driving the skin off this thing. When somebody puts in a 207.269 and they're in a relatively similar car, it's like, holy, we're going to work on your international A3 license. Okay, yeah, do it. Let's see how many penalty points, how many penalty seconds we get for arriving in here. We're not going to cross any lines. Stay middle of the pack. Mediums, we're going to fuel up for what we got left. 10 minutes, we've got to take 5 laps of fuel, surely. Let's look onto the lead. I think he's got this one. There's no chance of me being able to catch him. We're only taking 4 laps of fuel. Oh, we're going to have to take 4.25 because of the extra lap. Has Thin gone in front? There we go. Oh, it sounds like a tank. 25 seconds ahead to Metzger. We've got a brand new set of tyres, we've got half the amount of fuel. So let's see if we can get a... we're on the podium at this point in time. Is that Thin in front of us? It is. Travelling incredibly slowly. Got him. How come he was going slow? Metzger was 17 seconds. That could be Metzger there. Looks like my teammate in front. Definitely a teammate by the looks of it. Mr. Mutala from Finland. .8 seconds to Metzger. What's going on? Why are they travelling so slowly? There he is. Metzger is the alpha that I was battling with so hard. How come he's travelling so slowly now? Remaining. Surely he's going to come alive as we approach him. He's going to get the hurry up from the pit wall. Surely. We're going to go for the pass here. Unless he's being told to save fuel, or he's got damage, or Thin's gone to the pits. He was nursing fuel then, was Thin. He was thin on fuel. Metzger is letting me go by the looks of it. Gaining time, we're now 2 seconds clear. Valentini's phenomenal 207. Oh, yeah. A bit of pivot rotation there. Don't like that. That was because of the curve, I think. Light on fuel as well, and with brand new tyres, it's exceptional amount of grip. I don't think it was any doubt that we would win this race, but we need to change the PP limits on the cars. We're going to do that. I can't imagine that they've run the miles and checked the oil needs changing, etc. That's why they're going slow. I can't imagine. 6 minutes remaining, just over. We are 4 seconds ahead of the Alpha 155 of Metzger. I think Valentini is the other Alpha, maybe. Dana is definitely one of the Audi TTs. I think Dana might be the other Alpha. I think Valentini might be the TT, and so Schneider. Can't remember. I thought Rosberg was one of them. Here we go. 4.3 seconds ahead, 5 minutes remaining. Looks like we're going to be into 3 laps remaining, and I've got 3.2 laps of fuel. We've probably calculated that just spot on. Is Mr. Metzger going to be given the hurry up by his pit wall? Is he going to be told to run for it, or has he miscalculated on the fuel and he's got a pit? Mr. Dominguez, we meet again. We've met you a few times out on the track. I don't know what it says on the side of your car, but I want to read it. I don't know what it says. To find another circuit to be able to run these boys on. There's 2 cars up ahead of us. We're 6.5 seconds in the lead. Definitely going to be 2 laps remaining. Here he comes, look, here he comes, absolutely caning it. Where does he get that power from? I mean, the same car, similar mods. How does he have that extra juice? Gets in front of me and it gets yellow flags, it gets blue flags. backed off again. He's just backed right out of it. He's going for the apex. Wow, and he turns in on me there as well. Can't be my fault, that. Just 6.2 seconds ahead. And being pushed. Now he's going to the pits. That's what the difference is. They put ultra quick laps in when they go into the pits. There's no way in the world that we're going to get down to a 207. That is absolutely mind-boggling. Sierras haven't really shown themselves in this race what they are. They were dumbed down for the DTM, which is pretty true. They were not allowed to compete with their full potential as they were in the UK. Somewhat dominated the touring car scene, not the rally scene though. Time ticks down, Caliber car heads towards the gravel again, and that's time ticks down to 0. 7 seconds in the lead, which you've got Mr. Latin and Mr. Rogberg both pitting there on the last lap with ample fuel. One has to question the strategy behind that, or will they take the flag and finish in the pit lane? And that was actually the idea. Not going to do the extra lap. We're just going to finish in the pit lane and call it quits. Not going to do the glory lap. We're just going to hold it on. Yeah, Bauer. Boyer there has finished as well. So anybody on the lap now is coming round to take the finish. I was hoping for a bit more, to be honest. Of some of the cars. There it is. Our first little victory. Knowing that the BMW is semi-decent, we lapped up to 7th. Porsche, Mr. Lattinen. But he only got lapped because he pitted at the end. Bernd Schneider there at the end. Where's the other TT? The other TT's down, Keke Rosberg. Yeah, he pitted right at the end there. Mr. Valenti was in the Evo 2. That was epic. Dana was there in the Alpha. Mr. Thin. They were the last 2 cars I added as well. Okay, so not bad at all. So what do we need to do to make that more competitive? That takes us back to $1 million. We've done 409 miles for the day. A full field of DTMs. DTM equivalent sort of guest sort of cars. Probably need to be quicker. How do we make the BMWs, the Sierras and the Mercs that bit quicker? What do we give them extra? We don't give them a turbo, that would make them run away with it. Maybe we give them a bore up. Give each of them a bore up. Give them the extra PP that go with the bore up, the acceleration. They'll use more fuel. But looking at most of them, they went longer than me anyway. So we managed to make some good inroads there. Making our way past the teammate. It was down here, we got a little twitch of somebody, didn't we? We got spun out down here. Who was it that gave us the tap? We come down the inside. Oh! It was the green car, the one that came in 4th or 5th. Oh, that was a shocker. Yes. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. It was Mr. What was his name? It was Mr. Barron that gave us the tip off there. The M3. So, I really enjoyed that actually. It was a great little race. Great little race. And it's something I definitely recommend if you guys want to do is set up your own custom races. Now, appreciate you might not be the position where all I'm doing now is grinding money for cars. You can grind money better by doing the grind races. But once you've had your fun with the grind races, what else are you going to do? So where else can we take those cars? They'd be good round Goodwood, wouldn't they? Would they be good round Goodwood? That'd be one hell of a run. We've got Red Bull Ring. We could do that round. That would sort of make a DTM sort of interesting appeal. We can also take them around Deep Forest Spa. Big old circuit. That'll be interesting. Lego Maggiore. We can do them on one of those. We can get a right little series going, I reckon. There's a couple of tracks at Sardinia that they go round. Not so sure that they travel well across Europe, but hey ho. Let's have a study of the position for 5 PM or for 8:30 tonight when we come back. We're going to take a break at 5. We're going to go away and have tea, see the missus, make sure she's well and happy. Daily race A today is on. Oof, wow. Deep Forest got to be quite good. Interlagos on GR4s has got to be quite good. They'll be epic. Fuji Speedway, we just got an update from Big Matt. We'll have a look, see where he is. A 129.172 is the target. On 29.172 we saw earlier this morning. 29.172. 15th place that'll get you to on the friends list. Scampy's just outside. Big Matt 29.780. Big Matt, why are you not on my friends list? Big Matt, Mr. 420. Where art thou? $129,780, they said. He is not here. We're going to have to rectify this. Somebody who's so prominent and every day on my streams, you are not associated with me at all. Yeah, let's put your name in there. Come on, send the request to the phone. Widdowmaker 10144. You know you want to. I'm sat waiting for it and I'm not moving till it comes. Kind of thing. I'm expecting a little thing to go beep boop here any minute. Come on. Yep. Beep boop. Boop boop. Yeah, let's put your name in here. Come on. Friends list of Mundo. What we need. Got 2 bells. Uh-huh. Our mate of mine has just done a Christmas Eve ritual swim in the North Sea. What an... He needs his head testing. Dobber, what are you doing? Why? Craziness. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. So capital W, lowercase I, D D O W MAKER 101 420. It's double D for Widdowmaker. 101 42. The end. Is the best way to show you by bringing up friends list. No, do it on here, and you'll see my. You press that button. There you go. What do I want it? 101 44, not 42. What's a nugget? We don't make a 101 44. See it there on the screen. It's not fun. Not often I have to bully people. Don't like bullying people. It's not fair. Not nice. See, there's plenty of people. There we go. Big Map 420. Request received. Accept. There we go. There's another one bumping JB down the line a bit. You've got it. You're in. Let's come out. Let's go back in. Oh, went wrong way. Wrong place. Only took you 3 minutes to do that. That wasn't so bad. Still not there. What's that? Maybe it's not filtered through on the friends yet. Maybe it's not. Let's come all the way out. I have clicked accept, haven't I? Yeah, Big Map 420. There he is. Friends. Say trophy progress private. Oh, maybe that's what it might be. Got your status so you don't share your times. Maybe. Don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Yep, you're not on there. But don't worry, we're friends anyway, which is a good thing. It is a good thing. It'll be down to your privacy settings. Right, we've got 20 minutes before a break. Enforced break for rituals. We'll do something for 10 minutes just to give ourselves... Have a look in Legend Cars just to see what's there. Got a right sweat on. It's got warm. Nothing new in there, is there? No. Used cars we don't have to sell. No. Or let's have a look. Let's have a look at a possible track for kart racing on Tuesday night, Boxing Day. Let's also have a look at America's Lake Louise. Let's have a look at a track. Four-wheel drive challenge, change car, ambulance, Race shop. Snow tyres. I need to get some buck before Tuesday to make sure that I can compete in. I've just... oh no, I've got to change the tyres. I know we're terribly slow on PPs, but that'll be interesting, won't it? See how this thing goes. I know it'll be terribly slow. I want to see what track variations we've got. It's going to be incredibly slow, I think. And we're on. Ambulance racing. Standard. Comes down the hill there, doesn't it? So what do we do here? What kind of circuit's this? This looks like the track. Quite bizarre how it changes though. This isn't the big ice corner, is it? No, but then we're back down the start finish. Yeah, that's quite cool. That's interesting. I think the only way we can test this officially by going on to a lobby, just seeing what we get. Now there's a lobby up. Anybody watching that wants a little bit of a laugh, 10 minutes only. Quick ambulance race. I'm not going to make. It's just going to be a 3-lapper or something, or a 2-lapper. We're just going to find the perfect track for ambulance races on snow and ice. Lake Louise, connected to server. Create new room. Practice race. Testing. Friends only. Practice race. Going to be, if this thing stops jumping about. Oh, there it was. Snow circuit, Lake Louise. Tri-oval. I think you fixed it. Excellent. We'll go back for a look in a second. Mr. Matt. Tri-oval reverse. Short track, 1.6 miles. That's ace. Number of laps 3. That'll do it. Grid start. Grid start? Nah, rolling start. Easy. Fastest first. Bop tuning. Bop tuning? Why won't that let me tune bop tuning? Don't know. Oh, I see. Filter by category. No, there isn't one. Snow. Required none. Cannot be fitted. Engine swap. Prohibited. Ever. Shortcut penalty off. Wall collision penalty off. That'll be on. That's fine. Fine. Yeah, fine. Going out wasn't fun. I bet it wasn't, JB. They'd be like Madhouse Britain today. I don't think this is the right setting because I don't popped, but I bet it'd be mad. Absolute mental, JBs. I think we need to make these kind of like 600 pp to make them any sort of fun. I think it's got to be the little ambulances in the snow ain't cutting it, is it? Ain't cutting it. It's not the bees. Interested to see how this track changes. This isn't the same sort of track. Bends round to the right, that's right, that's how it differs. It's as slow as chuff. This is not going to be fun. No, ambulance racing in the snow is not good, is it? No, ambulance racing is not fun. Don't like that. Let's change car and go. Oh, it's a much better car, isn't it? The little Toyota thing. Toyota. There it is. There it is. Yaris. Yaris is good. Traction controller's on 1. That'll be why the ambulance wasn't great. Can't get it to turn. Just going to run around the wall, sod it. You go to the right, you end up in the pit lane, is that correct? Yes, you do. Here we go then, quick flying lap. Got to find a way to make the ambulances more a better vehicle for having snow races on Tuesday. Best way to make this better is disable traction control. Off camber final corner. I can't do anything but get it to slide down there. Get airborne. What kind of out was it, JB? Was it Asda out, Tesco out, or was it High Street out? if it was Tesco out, they'd be fighting for the Brussels, wouldn't they? We've done ours, we're not going out. We've done our out-outs. Oh, we've got the front end to drag that corner, that was better. No. Keep it flat. Don't hold out. Wow, that wasn't as good, was it? No, not good. I think we found the right course. Let's just edit event settings. Lake Louise, the one we wanted. It was the the other way, that one. I'm going to disable traction control on here. Let's see if this way round is any better. Interesting, because it's downhill. Coming out the pit lane would be better, but got to jump right at the end. Get some airbornes as we come up here. Sainsbury's and a couple of other places, it'll still be mental, won't it? It'll still be mental. Oh, just get my foot buried. Keep your foot in it. It's got autocorrect on it, so why spend the time turning around? Let it turn it around for you. 101701 was the outlap. End of tragic. Oh, it turns us nicely. I think this will be quite fun, this. Almost a go-kart, isn't it? Little... Is it a Yaris? Or before? Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. That'll be good. We'll load that up for later. After we've done the time trial, have a bit of a laugh if anybody wants a bit of a laugh. And we'll go from there. Time is 56, so we're pretty much there. Let's see if Matt's fixed his security. You just ordered a PS5, you superhuman dude. What do you mean FFS? What do you mean FFS? What do you mean FSF? It's the best thing you can do. You're in the perfect position. Good year at work, finished off nice and well. You know, back and healthy. You've got your future shining bright. Why not have a PS5? Sell the wife, you're fine. Sell the dogs, pay for the PS5. Good on you, mate. Well done. Join the club. Nope, not quite yet, Mr. Big Matt. If your name is Big Matt 420. No. Unless you've put in a really stonking time and I haven't looked for you up here. No, NW's gone top 2, look. Yeah, weird. Just give it time to filter through. I think the network will be exceptionally busy and it'll take a few minutes, maybe an hour or so to get sorted. But with that being the case, folks, thank you very much for joining me today. That was 8 hours of fun. Well, it was 7 hours. I thoroughly enjoyed that. It got me a thing done. I spent loads of credits and we're at 100%. I've kind of just sat here and sweated the day away. So thank you for joining me. Really appreciated. 10 looks or 10 watches, etc. Don't know where the like situation is, but we're good with it. Thank you very much. If you don't join us this afternoon, have a fantastic Christmas and we'll see you between Christmas and New Year. All the best. Take care.